Something like that, something like that, something like that. Look at that. Wow. Hi and welcome all. How you doing? Hope you guys are doing good. We'll do this and that, and so this is witchcraft. This is tarot readings. This is a lot. Whatever you're interested in, tell me, ask me, do whatever, and we shall talk about it. Hi and welcome. How you doing? White Wolf, welcome back. Talia, welcome back. So how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great day. Well, if no one have any tarot reading questions, then I shall literally just continue what I was doing then. Let's throw you out. Now calm down, good sir. We also like these. Wasn't a candle. So I truly hope you guys are having a great day. Hello, Darth Lumi. How you doing? Mommy of 3 superheroes, welcome back. How you doing? I'm good, lovely. I had hoped for nothing less, to be honest. Nothing less. Hello again, sending good energy from NYC. Brian, welcome back. How are you? This is not royalty free. How is this song on here? Suppose I'll have to trust it. How are you? Darth, tired? Other than that, pretty damn good, you know? Feel like I updated a little bit. You should see my whole setup now. Updated even further. So that's quite nice. Had a whole cleaning day yesterday, so exhausted after that, but you know, pretty good, all things considered. Yeah. Yeah. And yes, for anyone who's popping in right now, you get free readings here. So, just follow. That's like my only rule, so it's only for new followers. And then ask. Ask away. That goes for YouTube, that goes for Twitch, that goes for TikTok. Ask away. Have fun with it. Sesh, top of the morning. It's 5:45. It's 5:45 already. Ah, damn, it sure is. Oof. The altitude, same here. We're in the same time zone, just different sides of the Earth. How you doing, Sesh? Good, yourself? Tired. What kind of warrior was I in my past life? Oh, Ryan, that's a good ass. Interesting one. Kind of warrior. Damn. You getting any music there from? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Never mind. The one who looked at losses and weren't really satisfied. The ones who kept acting without the need of the say-so. Not a very creative one. A very emotional one. With that said, might have been a very good, aggressive warrior there. Again with the losses. Lost many battles, maybe. Oof. A warrior who changed their ways a lot of times, Brian. A lot of times. Oh, tattoo. Thank you for all those shares. Damn. Yeah, there you have, Brian. Many losses, many changes. Hey, son, welcome back. Got to say that the bar is quite nice to see. If I lost so much, I must have been a pretty shit warrior, Brian. I wasn't gonna say, but your words. But let's be honest, you changed your way as well. There was a lot of change and a lot of losses, and with every loss you had to change your way, didn't you? New leadership, new hierarchy, new loss, new wins, new changes every single time. You must have been a fucking hard worker, Brian, as well, if you abided to all of that change. coin in there. Honestly makes a lot of sense considering all the constant transformations I've been having to make in this lifetime. Very on brand, very stubborn, and don't like to quit. Brian? Kind of checks out, to be honest. Yeah, it does. Damn. Yeah. House music. Is this an okay type of music? Or do I need to switch it up? People didn't like the elevator music. Or something. I don't know. So for anyone joining, please tell me, is the music okay? God damn. Buzzing. You need to pop into my profile then. Tis top of the morning. I just changed the music. I hope you were able to hear it. It was a lot of pop. So the question here is, the music is fine because the audio isn't obnoxiously loud. Discreet, like white noise. Yeah, I had hoped as much, but the music still sets a mood, you know, Brian. And Rad's top of the morning to you. What type of music would you guys like to have? I suppose that's my main question. Don't hear music right now? No, I this fucking thing, man. This fucking thing. We could try the medieval lo-fi. I mean, it won't really do it, but so we just have it here then. Destiny 888, top of the morning. Daisy, top of the morning, welcome back. So what are we doing today? Radiance, does the sign look okay? I made a new one as well. I'm really afraid that the word tarot is behind my face and profile and the heart knees and the thingamajigs and stuff. So I got myself all set up for a live last night, became riddled with anxiety and went to bed. And rats, that's not holding yourself accountable now, is it? Notice a new sign right away. It looks good. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. I thought a little pop of color, no matter if I like it or not, but you know. It is behind those things though. Fuck. Dang it. And make sure that you subscribe first. That's like my only rule. Teddy, good morning. How you doing? But no matter, I hope it looks good anyway. Just woke up, now I need some coffee, let's be honest, we all do. Good morning, how you do? Mediare äger av ego hälsa. Top of the morning. Learning Norwegian. Why Norwegian? Is that where you're gonna move? Oh, nice. unfiltered. Bah. A soul child, you need to subscribe first. Ah, but you are a subscriber. With that said, please pop into my profile, click the link there, and get a reading. You see the bar down there? I need that filled up. Otherwise, literally, it says tarot reading for food. So please get a reading. I don't know. Feels right to learn somehow. Fair enough. Yes, indeed, Tis. Yes, indeed. With this sign right here, it's the follow for free, yes or no? I backed Lefsy last weekend. Teddy, what? What do you mean? Hello, peace and love. How are you doing? Union meeting. My brain is fried. Goddamn. Why was that needed? Tis. Those meetings are just ever called for. Social, that is absolutely fine. Peace and love. Please pop into my profile and get a reading. Get on the list. Ah, thought there was something just. Yeah. Damn. Damn that I need food. Anyway. Diamond, you're not a new follower. You followed 17 days ago. So please pop into my profile, click into the link, get on that reading list. How long have I been following? I don't know. Good check. Possibly. Ah, it didn't pop up when you popped in. God dang it. You see, I have this interaction hints here that tells me anything besides for the important part. As soon as there's a new one, I won't get any information on it. So Tis, as soon as your name pops up in the interaction hints, I'll look at it. I promise. So for example, now that Tefik Sabasi is not interacting, I naturally got him saying, no, it's not a follower. Naturally. And I know that for a fact that Rats has been a follower for 156 days, because yesterday was 155 days. So, you know, Peace and Love have followed for 2 days. Imagine that, people. It hasn't even been a year yet. Wow. This how's it feel? Have all that power. Intoxicating. The power is intoxicating, I'm taking it. No, I really just don't interact much in most lives, so it's odd how this came to be. I'm happy that you are interacting with this live though. I truly am. Me too. I enjoy it. I hope you do. I really hope you do. Rats, you still here? Burp. Nisha, hello, like to Nisha, what is the universe? Wants to tell me what, when, where, and how are all a little bit bigger than yes and no's there, Nisha. So, with that said, please pop into my profile. And you see that bar down there? Yes, I literally on a day-to-day basis when it comes to getting food, Nisha. So, please, get on the list. Get into a reading. Can you just tell me how do I get over my fear of being perceived? That's kind of what I wanted to talk about. Do it. Actually stepping into that space. And Rats, if you like, we can do a co-host live, if you like. That's why we do it together first. And Rats, eventually you'll do it enough times that you don't need to do it anymore with other people. So if you like, by the end of this live, we can go live, if you like, for example. Here's an idea. It's a about taking those small steps outside of your comfort zone. Rats, I'm not. This is all for self-gain. No, but you get it. So, let's see if I do have a reading. I do not. I'm completely free, which means, well, so far I'm completely free. I have changed my hours a little bit. I just need to leave around 12:30. That's about it. So, if you like, we could absolutely do a little co-host 10:30, 11-ish, if you like. No, my time. So, 10 for you, that is. Or you could pop up as a guest here and I'll just make you big screen. That's another idea. It's really those small steps that one needs to do. Don't underestimate the small steps, you know? Hell yeah, Daisy! Heck yeah! When did you do it? When is it? Is it today? It looks like a yes there, Tim. It looks like a yes. Daisy, perfect fucking timing. Okay, back. Tis, welcome back. How you doing? Rats? Yes, you did. I got nothing after the eternally grateful. So on and so forth. Or it's tinnitus, tis. I have those anxiety kind of when I hold my breath, you know. Those things. I've had so much anxiety these past 2 days. I don't know. I don't know why. I had the same thing again last night. You see? God dang it. Rats, few people do. Few people do. make you forget to breathe. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which is absolutely horrendous, because my lungs are so fucking great that I can hold my breath for minutes and minutes on end without even noticing. I'm pretty good at this whole oxygen uptake thing. It's very unfortunate. What does that even mean, Tis? Land-bound merman. Now I got it. Cool. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Also an amazing fucking swimmer, you're saying. Adding that to the merman list. Yeah, I thought you were spouting German or something like that. Like, it did not make any sense to me whatsoever. Never seen those words together kind of thing, you know? You free dive, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's just easy to free dive. Not with the muscles, but, you know, with not the need of breathing. Yeah, and let's be honest, if you put German accents on Landbound Milchmann, then that's very German. Not a great swim. Ah. Daisy, you have the best of sleeps. Have the sleep that you deserve as well. Have you ever changed the reading after the fact? What do you mean change the reading? That I asked the question again after I knew there was a change happening? How can we help? Raz, I have no clue. Honestly. Like, my brain goes into full planner mode. Like, anxiety is an amazing tool for a lot of things. Like, what should I do here? What can I do there? What can I have here? So on and so forth. This bar, like, my whole future is based on this bar. That's what it is. And right now, you should see my fucking setup, Raz. It's YouTube there. No, TikTok there with the screen, the viewers, and all tools that it have. I have TikTok chat in the middle, Twitch chat next to it, and YouTube chat next to that, Spotify and OBS over there, and then I have Ko-Fi over there. Like, I have a whole shebang of shit everywhere. And my brain just goes full planner mode, and I feel fucking amazing. But the full planner mode have me gotten up at night. I am unsure if my alarm goes off. I want to be sure that I'm here when I sit down, which makes me super fucking exhausted, seeing that I think that my alarm goes off in the middle of the night. Like, I have to double check my phone probably 6 to 8 times a night, checking if the alarm goes off, and no, it's 1 o'clock, no, it's 3 o'clock, no, it's 4 o'clock, kind of thing. It's super annoying. Like, there's nothing much to do about it. Like, a good fucking dream, you know what that would be? Like, what I think I have most anxiety about is private readings and classes and lessons, everything that happens outside of the live. Whereas I have a bed right here. The guest bed is just literally right behind me. But yeah, my biggest anxieties are literally what happens after the live, because I wish most things, if not all things, happen here on the live all the time. But people do want private readings, and people do want room casting and lessons and classes and everything like it, right? And my biggest wish was if someone could just take over the outside activities. And I still just take the money. But let's be honest, no, I can't do that. Because people also want me, you know? I would love if other people would come up with outside activities that did not need to involve me. So for example, Ninetail and I discussed a little bit about having yoga classes on Discord, for example. That would be fucking amazing. And Kylie Girl 1991, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Did you do something to have a different outcome? No. Tis. When I do readings for myself, I am I'm sitting in a vibe. I'm not asking questions for the cards. I'm sitting in a vibe. And when I do readings for myself, I am in full panic mode, right? Because I only do it in desperate moments. That's when I do readings for myself. And I sit there feeling it. Moose Miss, yes you can, but you need to follow first though. What? Gifting is suspended for this live. How fun. TikTok. I did follow. Lovely. How my financial state in the rest of 2025 and upcoming 2026. Not great, my guy. Page of coins. Absolutely not great. Nope. Moose Mace, not great. Sorry, but no. Kelly, you can't refollow. No, I did not necessarily let it be, but the thing is, the vibe, the feeling, the energy that I'm sitting with right away, I can ask as many questions as I can, and the outcome will always be a little bit of a change. So Jen Vlogs, welcome back, how you doing? And with that said, I could always keep on pulling cards without asking questions, because I'm sitting in my energy and I want to see what the outcome of that energy would be, most likely, because that's my panic mode. I want to see the outcome of this feeling that I'm having. Am I going the right direction? So on and so forth. So there's a lot of what if this would happen kind of questions. And those questions are always a little bit more open to re-ask rather than any other question. And Sutra Salt, top of the morning. Caroline, top of the morning too. I suppose I need to switch up this thing then. Seeing that it hated that. So, people, the bar for YouTube and Twitch, the bar is down there. For TikTok, the bar is right down there. What should it say instead of tarot readings for food? Because TikTok absolutely hated that. Good morning, Ninetail. So yourself, that's because gifting is suspended for this live. Because it said I cannot do anything for self-gain on TikTok. That's why. Policies are so fun when it comes to social media. And vlogs, I'm pretty good. How are you? Vlog. So, what should you say instead of tarot readings for food? Good morning. Anita. Will I get financial breakthrough this month? And Anita, get on the list for reading. Because you're not a new follower now, are you? So please pop into my profile. You get a reading. Get on the list. Ask how to fill the bar. Sophie, yes, you followed from this live. Yes, you did. Well, not necessarily from this live, but you followed today. This is true. You're very new. You can get one free yes and no. Two results? No, because I switched up the bar. That's the thing. And vlogs, yes you can if you follow. Yes you can. Could I do that? Yes, tarot readings bar. Sophie? No. Someone reported us and then we could not send poison on 10 minutes. What the fuck? Why was that translated? That's kind of weird. No, I can't use link or bio as a text, so please don't use those two. That works, cool. It would be very cool if people could pay you rent for a DC spot to run their things mutual benefit. Okay, I'm fatigued. I love how it translated half of that. Rats, that would be nice. But Discord isn't really a big marketing thing here. We're not pushing Discord necessarily. Yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to it. It's not quite it, but we're getting closer to it. Imagine having a whole system that is so gift-based, but you can't do it for self-gain. Insane. Mama's on top of the morning. Welcome to a non-gifting life. How you doing? I'm brainstorming when something comes to mind. Fuck yeah, Nigel. Let's go. think you should restart the live. I mean, gifts are not really. I mean, that's the thing. Gifts are pushing the live. Fuck you, right? Horrible day at work. Glad it's over. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. Ninetale, it sure is. It sure is. That is exactly how it works. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, with that said, people, I will restart the live. So everyone say that. I just want you guys to be ready so that I don't fuck up for people. So tell me when you're ready, and I will restart the live. Tess is ready. Ready for restart. So 2 people already. Cool. On TikTok, ready. Anyone else feeling ready? Shoot result, ready. Cool. So see you in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Hi and welcome to TikTok and yes, YouTube, Twitch, and everything like that. But hi and welcome. Here we talk about witchcraft. We do a lot of tarot readings. You can literally ask anything. If you're a witch and you need to learn more, ask anything. If you want a reading, just follow for one free yes and no question. If you want a bigger reading, then you can get into my profile. And Ras, yes, you do win. Good job. Proud of you. Did you sit there to aggressively update as well? Mama Son, welcome in. Hashtag for you page. Heck yeah, can you send gifts now? Is that a possibility? I hope so. It says that 12 roses are already sent, but I think that, yeah, Mama Son, I got a restriction that I couldn't do shit for self-gain. So, no readings, no giftings, no anything like that. Fuck yeah, it is possible. Nice, Rats. Thank you. But yeah, I got a restriction that you couldn't send gifts, which means that the live got shadow banned for a minute. I have no idea how things work here. Which it is, that is absolutely fine. Look around a little bit. And you know what? Can I do something like this? No way. I need to be on. I need to do this. Pop in there, pop in there. Twitch. Need to do this, need to do that. Pop in there. Click that. Tis, you're now a moderator. How does it feel? I have no fucking clue how you do that though, but that's gonna be fun. So there's like warning Tis, timeout Tis, and ban Tis. That is exciting stuff. I might as well honestly pop you out as. How do I do that? How do I make you a pop out? There we go, pop out. Boom. Nice. Now we're done. Now we're done. So much power! Fuck yeah. Hello. I could send a heart to me and everything is right in the world. How nice, how nice. I wonder if this word right there, on TikTok at the very least, is the big no-no word. It's going to be exciting to see if I get another note 45 minutes in. Could I have a read for what I can do to improve myself, please? Absolutely. So we're going to do a little compass one as well. This is stepping outside of your comfort zone. And Pammy, you need to follow first. King of Swords, you need to settle down with what you know. And let's be honest, we already know what you know. So, ooh, you need to trick yourself. How interesting. Like you and I talked the other day about, you know, I'm not going to clean my house. Therefore, I'm going to invite friends over, so I have to clean my house. We need to trick ourselves here, right? To get into that comfort zone kind of thing. ADHD panic mode, yes, but that panic mode is not necessarily what we need to look for, because the panic mode is a negative feeling. So yeah, need to let the world help us. We need to look from every single perspective, and we do have a lot of options. So yeah, there's a lot of tricking here. Just need enough to get us moving. Exactly, yes. And rats, to be honest, if you want to know that you let someone down, right? I know that is kind of a little bit how you work. I did sit there, updated my phone, waiting till you went live yesterday. Like I played some mythics, I updated my phone. Played some mythics, updated my phone. Just saying, rats, I was waiting. I was actually really excited about it. Wanted to hold you accountable. You never were. Yvonne, did you just refollow? That's not how it works. So Ras, when you say you're going live, every evening, people, you will go live. Ninetale, that's the worst part about audiobooks for me. Like, one, I can't read books because, let's be honest, I can't read. Audiobooks gets me in such an ADHD mode that I stop hearing the book. And Rat's trying is absolutely good enough. But you made a promise. How hard is it to go live in comparison to sending the list? I would honestly say that making the list was way more difficult. Way more work on the list. Yeah, saying that going live has 2 buttons. Writing down a list is minutes and minutes and minutes of work. Same series several times. That's fair, Naito. But I like myths and legends podcasts, you know? And I don't know, I don't like books that much. Rats, if you like to, text me. And I can be your first person in there. If you want to. If you want that to be a thing instead of a guest box thing here. I look over and the bar is filled. What the fuck? Empress, thank you. Suddenly, it's filled. Like, I don't have to click update myself now. This thing does it itself. Books, pounds, no matter the goal, is to get moving. There. But yeah, rats, text me. And it could be several other things as well, like not even saying, oh, I'm about to go live, would you like to join? It could literally mean, okay, I'm feeling very anxious and I don't know if I want to go live. Text me about that as well. It is purple. It is purple. I know, it's way more befitting, to be honest. I like purple way more. So yeah, rats, if you're not feeling it, if you feel like, why should I do this? Why can't I do this? How can I do this? So on and so forth. Text me. If you just want one person in there, so it doesn't get cringy as fuck. Let's be honest, the first seconds, as you saw my little YouTube intro there, it's a little bit cringy. You need to make those YouTube intros so the algorithm picks up on that first few 20 minutes of the live. Like it's picking up all the information to push from that. So text me. And that goes for anyone else who's going live on TikTok as well. Text me when you're going live and say, hey, please support. And rats don't feel special. I support everyone. Hey, he's a nice guy. Yikes forever, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? So much nicer to have a moderation chat up. I just had a generalized chat up. Good and tired, how are you? You know, very anxious and tired. Other than that, you don't feel special either. I'm talking about the whole community. Fuck yeah. Good, friends. Diamond, I sure can. When you get a reading. I wonder what you picked up on again. Making my own lo-fi medieval playlist now as well, so we can actually continue like this. I feel I want to scream at people today, but I will go out shopping instead. Yikes, why not do both, you know? Business with pleasure kind of thing. Scream at people in the grocery shop. That's always fun. You know? Yay. And Themby, you need to be a new follower. So make sure you are first. If you're not, please pop into my profile to get a reading. I shop like a dude, go in, take what I want, and leave. I mean, fair. You can still scream at people on the way, you know? Always fun. Fuck yeah, 910. I wonder if I can. Tis, would you like a nice moderation thing to take away that one thing on in the Twitch chat? Oh my god. How does it feel? I mean, you already did, so, you know. I did it with magic. See? Fuck you, my boy. Amazing. Moderators everywhere. Did it move again? You see, now it's scary with the bar saying that I myself don't manually need to update it. 28% now. Damn, Empress. Now you know how we feel. Okay, geez. Ooh, you have music. Yeah, yikes. I actually, I spent 3 hours creating a plugin code zip file, full on HTML, CSS to make it as simple as possible for myself as well, to make a multiple outport stream on OBS, so that this stream, the one right there for everyone, that is TikTok, Twitch and YouTube, is on every single stream from OBS, except TikTok has a really ugly face right there. YouTube, TikTok does not have that, because I need a third camera. Or a better camera, let's be honest. I'm gonna have the good camera on TikTok. But you get it. 3 hours so we can listen? Oh my god, yeah. Damn. Why is it so hard to do it possible? Have your wonderful keyboard and hands, yeah. And that's all you're gonna get for now, my boy, until I get another camera. Mama-san, I'm a nerd in many fields. Coding is just one of them. I've just never really focused on coding. I love the fun stuff about HTML and CSS stuff. Really fucking fun stuff, because you can make so many satisfying things. But when you go into Python, which was needed for a plugin port like that, then that's where the hours fucking are, man. Ugh. The RTMP coding and URL settings are absolutely insane, and how to connect to an OBS output stream. That was new shit for me, man. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, woman? I may need your help. So what you mean? Oh, it's Purple Day. It is Purple Day, absolutely, yeah. You talking nerd language now for me. Mogwai, I have so much nerd language for you. What topic would you like? With computer stuff? Mama-san, what type of computer stuff? It's the purple bar. Yes. Oh, Tis, could you think you could make the same message on Twitch? Can you make the same message on YouTube? Now, this moderation thing became a lot bigger, didn't it? Damn. You send a text on YouTube though, so I can make you a moderator. But can I pin on Twitch? I don't notice. That's the thing. We need to explore here. Because the thing is, I got an option to pin. Although in my business, I have to be careful with advertising. Easy to get burned. Oh, Mama Son, that is literally all I do. You can pin on Twitch. Says Yags Forever. Yeah, Mama Son, that is literally the best and funnest thing I know in the world. Only second to this, naturally, because literally this is my whole life and my whole dream. Two different things, really. But Mama Son, if you need help, absolutely fucking text me. Ah, tis, really. In that case, not worth it. I get a ongoing YouTube personnel that are literally always on YouTube. There will eventually be one, you know? Eventually. 10 minutes to a 3-sip blessing, people. This thing has become so fucking quick so far. Question, will I kill someone today because of my moodoo? No, you might even find someone here. Oh. Like, I did so much yesterday, and you know my muscle disease and everything like that? Hey, Virgil! Like, I feel when I hold up my card, I feel like I'm vibrating a bit. Ugh. Hate that feeling. For the artwork you create, do you use Illustrator? I use mainly Canva, to be honest. It's super simple. Doesn't need to be difficult shit, you know. Most of the time. And let's be honest, Illustrator today, if you actually need to have all access to Illustrator and Adobe and everything like it, you need to pay. And I don't have that kind of money. And so on and so forth. So all you things you see here, Canva. $113th. Hey bro, do we subscribe to ask a free yes and no question? Yes, you do. Thank you for asking. I will find someone. Like someone that is lost. Will I get a reward? No, there's no reward, sorry. No. Virgil, I'm doing pretty damn good, thank you. I wonder what happens to this bar when it gets filled up. I hope there's like a thing. Exciting. I'm very, very, very anxious. For my stuff, I have to use Illustrator. That program is hard. Yeah, it is. That's the thing. Like, it's not user-friendly, you know? Oh, Mama Son, really? Yeah. This is a negative form of letting go. This is letting go of something that you don't like. Damn. This is usually letting go of the things that we love, the things that we care about. This whole story, if you remember, this is a deck of stories. This is a whole story about the Inuits leaving behind the old, practically. You know, it's a nomadic tribe kind of thing, and they leave these sweet as all done. Fuck yeah, 113th. Ask away then. Go shoot. Get a reading today. Fuck yeah, witch tis. But yeah, they leave the old people behind, and you know, no food, no nothing. You know, they're literally there to be unalived. They left her with a few bugs to eat, but she cared so much about these living beings that they let them free, and eventually they also came back with, you know, the knowledge of the bugs. So they gave her invigorating energy back. They gave her food and all of these beautiful things. So this is about letting go of the things that we truly love. Reverse, this is about letting go of the things that we truly don't like. This is about letting go of that old grandma, you know? So yeah, it's two sides of that story. How have go and prepare shower time. Have an amazing stream and day today. I hope you get a lot of purple. Yikes forever, I hope you get a lot of purple. I love that. I hope you get a lot of purple. Fuck yeah. That's super exciting. I love that. The grandma is toxic. Yeah, you need to let go of that grandma. Leave her behind. I called the vet when I get back home. God dang it, Virgil, what happened? I feel like I know what happened. Don't answer now. Trying to find the pen. I think because the thing is, I can customize time. Customize time. I can have it up for 20 minutes, Tis. God damn. I could choose the amount of time. That's insane. Wild. Prime top at Monty, how you doing? Thank you. Look at that gifting and stuff. To people who come in a little bit later will never know. That's so much better. Tis, yeah, I know. Twitch is, yes, unfortunately, a gaming service, mainly. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it fares. 113th, have you asked your question yet? I've been waiting over here. Okay? Three minutes to a 3-sip blessing. Okay. Will I get to meet my divine counterpart this year? Yes, but it won't be good. And let's be honest. 113, that is too spicy. I need more. Ooh. They will be a little bit too disconnected. And they don't really want to be there as well. Ooh, they are in a destructive mode while you do it, 113. Sorry, this turned too spicy. Will it be a later occurrence then to meet that divine encounter? Yes. Yes, it will. So you will meet them soon. But it won't be until later that it will be a thing, you know? 113th. Trust the process, you know? Trust the process. Tasha, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Cakes and special for Nighttail? Absolutely. Lemuria. Ninetail, 3 of swords for today. We're letting go of something here. This is a loss. This is a break. This is a heartbreak. Yay, Ninetail. Much fun. Difficulties, justice. Good luck with that one. I don't think I need to say anything more with that. Thanks for that, bro. Appreciate it. 113th, thank you for even considering me, to be honest. Thank you very much. You need to focus on the positive changes that are happening in your life, though, Ninetail. Focus on the yoga, for example. Fuck yeah. The hiding the card. Don't mind that. Don't, Ninetail. Don't. There's no card there. That's fine. It's only the justice and just. You get it, Ninetail. Are we in a 3-sip blessing kind of day? We are in a 3-sip blessing. So 113th, if you're still here, join in if you like. People, 3-sip blessing. For those who don't know what it is, and this goes out for all the lurkers, all the people who aren't talking in chat, all the people that are in chat as well, anyone who's watching this, either now or after the live is done, because on YouTube and TikTok the video is saved. So, get your drinks. Get your coffees, sodas, waters, teas, whatever you're drinking right now. Slushy, smoothie, would be nice, would be healthy. Tell me when you're ready, chat, and we shall start the 3-sip blessing. The 3-sip blessing is a little bit like a guided blessing kind of thing. It's a grounding exercise, I suppose, where you get to say that you're ready for the world. Telling the world that you're ready, I suppose, as well. Me going 3-sip blessing and see my kids run to get the glass of water. Fuck yes, Ninetail. I love that this has become like a family occurrence for some people. I love that. Ready, and ready. God damn. Prime, I hope your mom is joining in, because Ninetail, whole family, is joining in. Yes, say. No pressure to your mom there, Prime. And Prime, are you at the very least ready? The very least. Oh, rats. It is a family occurrence. Yeah, Prime, get your mama in here. Now. Prime, we're literally waiting for you here, dude. Is Prime even in here? Prime isn't even in here. What a disappointment. Next question, please. God damn it. Prime is in ghost mode. I don't approve of that. I wish I could just lock out people in ghost mode. Anyway. The day she joins will be a dream come true. It sure will. I'd love this to be like a family occurrence. Thank God I couldn't log anymore. Log anymore? What do you mean? What? Anyway. Seeing that Prime only went 2 seconds, that's 2 seconds. Everyone, let's go ahead. First sip. Set aside anything that doesn't serve you. Destroy anything that doesn't help you. Shoo away all the negative things. Shoo. They're not there to help you. They're not there for you. For example, if you have too much anxiety, if you have too much anger, if you have too much sadness, set it aside, observe it, know that it's there and say, thank you for being there. But you're not there to help. You're not helping me. You're not doing the right thing. I'm gonna focus on the things that helps me. So put it to the side. And the second sip, know that change will always happen. And change can always happen. The world will always move, the world will always change, no matter if you're in it or not. It's like observing the world from a window or a door. Seeing the world move, seeing the wind blow, seeing the leaf move, seeing the cars go. You see the world moving, you see the world changing, no matter if you're out there or not. Be a part of that change. Join the flow. Be a part of that flow. Be that flow. And for the third Sip. Bless yourself. Bless the day. And bless the fucking cup. Nice. Good coffee. Sad story is that this is the last batch of coffee that I have for my 30th birthday. We won't have coffee for a while after this. I just have to go water. I needed that big time. Mama-san, same. My anxiety is way up. Off the roof, you know? I don't like it. Did you go into the city today? Today it's 7 o'clock, Ninetail. Calm down, I will soon. We'll have to drive the wife first, then I will. Seriously, thank you. No, Mom, thank you. I woke Tuesday morning at 4:30 a.m. Yesterday was 4 a.m. and this morning 3:30 a.m. What the fuck? Same. Except I wake up at 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 12. And 11. It's really annoying. My mom is lurking in her own way. You know what? As long as she's enjoying it, you know? Can I have a card of encouragement from the Oracle, please? Absolutely, Virgil. What time? Wife will need to be at her spot at 1, so I'll probably go into town at 2, half 3. Financial security here, Virgil. Lock your financials down a little bit. Focus on the long term here. Like, yeah, sure, you do have money right now, but don't spend it frivolously. Save up. Think about your future. Tasha, the bar is purple. Purple. So yeah, Virgil. It's gonna be a good time in the future. Not now, but in the future. Creased. Having a meeting with my boss today for the first time since my daughter died. Damn. Thanks, and I have to leave already to catch the bus. I'll see you later. Virgil, I'm really happy that you catched though. Because you said yesterday that you couldn't, so happy that you did. Really happy that you did. First step needs to be small. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Prime, let's be honest. I hope you enjoy your time. from the bottom of my toes. I always enjoy my time in here. Fuck yeah, bro. Happy to hear it. Now my question is, oh no, no changing color. Prior notice. Sorry. No, I really like the purple. Purple's more my jam, to be honest. Purple is way more my jam, but I needed it to be a little bit lighter than that. Yeah, that's one. Nice. Give us purple back. For fuck's sake, lad. It wasn't me. I also kind of like how it's a little bit see-through as well. I really like that. Big screen Netflix now. Oh, you're on in YouTube or Twitch? Prime? It's staying purple. It's staying purple. I promise. I promise. Julie, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Bar is really nice and clear. Fuck yeah. That makes me really happy to hear. I honestly don't know how it looks on Twitch and YouTube right now, because I have so much shit all over the fucking place. Gonna make a quick video on how it actually looks. Here we go. Now, can you get a spell for Prime's mom for employment? Naturally, absolutely. I just need a few informations on from Prime, to be honest. What type of work they want. If it's in a money or abundance, or if it's an employment thing, so on and so forth. Or if it's a simple thing, or if it's a big thing. So, I mean, but yeah, naturally, absolutely. Good, sleepy. How are you today? Got some rest? No, just as anxious as anything. Oh, Tis, thank you very much. That would be lovely as well. Thank you for those gold poplars, usually. We're soon past the 45-minute walk. What the fuck? We're soon past the 45-minute thing, so we'll see if we get a restriction. We can make like a pot together with Mama-san for the little ones. Mom. Oh, rat. Don't. I didn't. Yes. Yes, you are. Now, why would it be done? Prime, you're getting a spell. You don't apparently have a choice here. Mark! What's up? What time is the collective now? 15 past now. So, that's it. We need to... The thing is, I need to switch up these things all the time now, which is kind of annoying. Suppose I could have you over here. Just in time, fuck it. 1 minute late. There we go. And for those who are on TikTok, there is now a poll up right up there. You guys can vote on what to have the collective pull on. That is, there's going to be a collective reading. Prime, if it's a money spell, if it's a work spell, what they want to work in, if there's any specific practice I need to follow, so on and so forth. Yeah, truly, I put the twiddly-doo kind of music back on. Sorry. That is what it is. This is what it's calling, okay, fine. Choose today. Hi, bye. Maybe I am blind, but I can't see any vote. So up there, there's like a blue little button that you can click. And in there, there's a poll where you can vote. Prime, text me. And I will get you all you need. Thirty seconds left to vote. Oh, it is it? Damn rats. That's actually really cool. Ooh, Tiz, pin that. Ooh, it looks... Ooh, for once, we're not looking at needed actions today. We're just looking at what will today be like. Oh my god, look at that. Amazing. We got a change in the votes, people. Fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4 votes. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 1, 2, 3, 4 A, B, C, D. That is amazing. I love that. Fuck yeah. So, this is collective reading for all of those who are in chat, all of those of you who are lurking, who are not in chat. Yes, pick a card. 1, 2, 3, or 4. These are your cards of today. For those of you who are in chat, please write down 1, 2, 3, and 4. A lot of 3s. 3 is loud, is it? Okay. And for all the lurkers out there, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the collective read. Okay, okay. Well, lovely. You changed up the cards. I feel like I need to, Amazon, to be honest. You can't just have 1, 2, 3, 4 and have it the same every single time, you know? The universe is different. And your calling to the cards are more important. So you can't say 3 every single time, you know? It's a collective reading. After all. I promise to add a 5 for Riot one day. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, people. We start with number 1, and that is Prime. Only Prime chose number 1. I still want number 1. Ninetail, number 1. Okay, Ninetail and Prime then. And for all you lurkers out there who aren't in chat and just enjoying your time, for the collective reading, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Either write it down here in chat or think about it. So, for number 1 of today, how will today look like for you two? A lot of work. Successful, but a lot of work. This is the 10 of Wands. We're looking at a burden here, being slightly overworked and everything like that. But let's be honest, this is the true black deck, right? What we're looking at here are 2 beetles. One beetle is literally doing all the work and literally dragging the other beetle around. And if you know anything about beetles, they're really fucking strong. So let's be honest, I believe you can do it today. Fuck yeah. And for those who chose number 2, and that was a fair few of you, that is Tiz, Sutrasalt, Tasha, Rat, and all you lurkers out there who chose number of those. Oh, the High Priestess. There's going to be unknown forces being pulled in the strings in the background there for you. Or maybe it is that you might get some higher knowledge today. Whether you learn something new or whether you look into witchcraft, the occult. It's going to look like a pretty interesting day. And let's be honest, who doesn't like a little bit of higher knowledge? And for those who chose number 3, and this was a fair few as well. This is Mama Son, Wild Moon, Tracy, Julie Truly, and Texas Drea. Oh, 9 of Wands reverse. We're looking at an unblessed day. This is a very unfortunate type of thing to get. This is only trials, but without the success. Today will not be a good day. Unless you really love trials and failing. Yay. How fun. Yeah, this sounds just like fucking... Next. And for number 4, and no one in chat chose number 4. We have good luck. For those lurkers out there who chose number 4, just know that every single step that you take today is with good luck. Every single step, every single move, everything that you breathe. Momo, I choose 4. Momo, you get 4. Every single step, every single breath that you take is with good luck and fortune coming your way. Good luck with that, Momo. Nice, and that is that for the collective reading. Good luck with your days, people, especially the people who chose number 3. Lucky. Ha! It went from tweedly music to a mariachi band kind of music with 3. Yeah, I didn't like it. I had to switch, man. That's why I'm making my own playlist as well. Because I don't care for this medieval playlist. Even though it's the same creator and everything, but I didn't care for it. No. I want a more consistent type of sound, you know? Mama-san? Of course. Ooh, Jared, you have control of the day, with the difficulties being looking into fortune, maybe not gaining it. But let's be honest, you have full control here. Focus on the losses today. This is weird, Mama-san. Focus on the heartbreaks, focus on the losses that you have emotionally right here. It can also be physical losses as well. This is about sadness, this is about heartbreak. I wonder why, Mama-san. Interesting. That would be good, yeah. Technically, it's not arguing if it's bad or good, you know? Let's hope. Let's hope. Mama-san, I get the feeling. I was damn, you know, it's fucking far. Can we ask free yes and no? Critique that? Yeah, just follow. Follow for one free yes and no. Yeah, that goes out for anyone who's popping in right now. Just follow and you get free readings here. Literally. Thank you for the special. Appreciate it. Mama-san, keep us updated. And Miss Leia, you get a free yes and no with that. And Tracy, you get a free yes and no with that. Posted photos in Mod Chat. I will look at it after the live because let's be honest, this is absolutely insane. I will have you guys know how shit looks from my end as well. Will I ever be able to meet my boyfriend Fubao? No. Oof. What? Really? What do you mean ever meet? Also, what do you mean no? Shit. Damn. Oh, god damn it. Tracy, will Roy contact me this Saturday? Yes, they will. Damn, interesting. Ms. Leia T, will we get our yes for the renovation soon? No. Damn. I really hope for you there. Damn it. And for those who's popping in right now, yeah, you can follow and you get a free yes or no here. So ask away. Follow. Go wild. Ms. Leia, you're welcome. Tracy, you're welcome. Thank you for even considering me for a read. Can we get that list is open head to profile for a longer reading? Or bigger reading, I suppose. Just spitballing ideas. Because you do get one free yes and no after all. Yeah, I'm vibing that. Yeah. There's a lot of football fans lately. That's always fun. But yeah, for anyone who's popping in right now, if you follow, you get free yes and no's here. So literally, ask away. Sorry, was Mia MIA then? Chucky woke and struggled sort of a blanket, so I run up to help her. Know what I'm feeling? Sassy Tarot, welcome. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Feels more like country, but I won't argue. Let's be honest, I already have those. Next playlist, let's make my own playlist. These scammers that are in Ghost Mode appear as message requests, I've learned. Message requests, you say? How interesting. 26 Mara, good morning, how you doing? Will David text first, good morning, or should I? You should, absolutely. But I survived, nice Sassy. I mean, let's be honest, I knew you fucking could. Knew it. Okay, thank you. Welcome. Nathan, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And yes, for anyone who pops in right now, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. So make sure you follow. Make sure you follow people and share and comment and like and gift so the algorithm pops up just a little bit. And if there's any gift that you need to focus on, it's the Go Popular ones. That's the main one. Even handle it with grace, for the most part. Well, that's good. That's good. financially okay when I move to Vegas. Very, very. Nathan, you're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it, to be honest. Fuck yeah. Momo, come on. No. Dang it, Momo. Snapped on my dad, but he deserved it. Honestly, then I cried on my uncle. I mean, handled it with grace. Also the part. And Dad, pop into my profile and get a reading there. Get on a list. The list is open. Literally, it's right there. Pop into my profile. Click the thing. Find something else wrong? No. Good? Question mark? If you won't find it, if there is an it, I don't know. I don't know now. Help. So I'll say it was a win. Fuck yeah, Sassy. Question. Is my boy struggling with his inner demons? Yes. And he seems to be losing the fight there, Mama-san. So you might want to check up on your boy. Card of the day, Sassy. Sun reverse now. Tower reverse, so it's a healing moment. It's about picking up the pieces from a toppled tower here. You see, this is exactly what we didn't want. Julie, absolutely, for sure. Thanks for confirming. Yeah. I would have cried if it was the sun in reverse. No, this is about healing, at least, Sassy. At least. But yeah, Julie, truly, ask away. I know that's for my dad. Wonder if I am getting sick or if this is a flare-up of the autoimmune. A flare-up of the autoimmune. Let's be honest. If there's a card saying hard work and an autoimmune, let's be honest, that's the white blood cells starting to act up even more again. Autoimmune. Indeed, you win. Not saying that you shouldn't drink your lemon tea and ginger and so on and so forth, but, you know, still on. Someone added more demons or arranged them. Added more, it seems like. Mama-san. Are we talking about the bully here? Crap! Sorry to laugh about that, but that was fucking hilarious to me. Gabbe. Indeed, Mama-san. What do you mean, Tiz? Why is it driving you crazy? Should I take away the pin so you can pin it? Or I'll do the blah blah. But I could barely walk just now, and I think it's the stress or something. That is possible. Yeah. Maybe you need to be on PC then. In that case, that's fine. I can pin. I can pin. Natasha? That's a yes. Sassy Tarot. That's a no. LRMZ, Lindsay has keep deep feeling for me. No. And Jenny Ayub, you need to follow first. And that goes for anyone out there. If you're here, pop a follow, and you get free as a no question. There we go. Will I get the house soon, Jenny? Yes, you will. Unfortunately. Might not be a good house. Oof. That's sad. I need her to, and she kind of needs to. LRMC? Lerms? You're welcome. Lerms. Is there anything I can do to help him win spell? Yes, there is. Absolutely. There are love spells, you know, and self-love spells are absolutely helpful. Confidence spells are absolutely fucking amazing. So a love and summoning would be fucking amazing. Spell or something else. Spell or something else. Something else. Ooh, how interesting. This card is all about leaving the situation there as well. So you have two options here, Amazon. It's not the cord cutting. It's about gaining something. Talked to my grandson's mom. She's agreed to let me meet him and be a part of his life. Fuck yeah, Sassy. That's good news. Gaining something indeed. Anshira, top of the morning to you. How you doing there, beautiful? Welcome to Twitch. You wrote your question on... Okay, lovely. Prime, I'll get back to you after the live if that's alright. So it's about gaining something. So, Mama Zal, you did ask about spell prior, right? And then you asked about spell or something else. And it did say yes to spell. And I wanted to further this idea that a spell can obviously be a spell and so on and so forth. But making a spell into an experience as well. How you doing? Anshira? Pretty damn good. How are you doing? So if you like to, Mama-san, if you like to do a spell with me and you and I do it over video so I can explain what kind of experience you could do as well, would be quite nice. That's absolutely Prime, I think you know most of it, so you're fine, to be honest. Whatever it takes. Mama-san, yeah, it's a possibility. So I'll send you the booking link if you want to do the spell, that is. So you and I can do a little video check-in as well. And I'll tell you all about experiential spell work. Fuck yeah, Mama-san. I can kind of tell, to be honest. You think? Empress Karma, what is James feeling? Actions towards me. Ooh, what is James feeling? Ooh, like an exciting new thing, Empress. But also make sure that you subscribe. That's like my only rule, as you may see there on the sign. But yeah, like an exciting new thing there, Empress. And I'm sure, would you like a reading as well? How are you? As well. I think I asked that already, to be honest. But how are you? Is James going to contact me and express love soon? Jay, yes you can, absolutely. They will not, Empress, they will not. I would, but I'm chilling out a bit first. I'm sure that is absolutely fine, absolutely fine. Let's all take a second to hydrate. Thank you, Julie, truly. And Harvey, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And Jay, if you subscribe there on the YouTube, you can ask. So go ahead. Doing great. Trying to get my dog to stop trying to lick my brain. I'm sure it needs to get in there, you know? Absolutely get it. And all have a wonderful day. Take care. Julie, truly, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Can I ask if Rebecca is scared to share her feelings for me? They sure are. Not sure if she's talked to my cousin about it. Let's see. They have talked to your cousin about it. Yeah, indeed, Jay. Swedish power. Goddamn, that's a name and a half. Kung Pao Nugget. That sounded really tasty. I used to play RuneScape. What summer quest is this one? This is when you start gaining runes when you make your first wizard. You remember how tedious those runes were to get? Ugh. This is why you make a warrior, man. Or a rogue. So Jay, I hope that helped. Memories. OG RuneScape was the best. Yeah, I remember, you know, the pride when you can finally chop ash as a wood. Oof, money started flowing in. But man, that was a grind, man. That was a grind. Could I ask why she messaged me so quickly tonight? Was she thinking of me romantically? She was thinking about you romantically. Why was she messaging you though? She was in a bad spot apparently there. I think you helped her on her way. Yeah, she was in a bad spot. Have you ever asked her, how are you? You know? Would it help for me to call on my ancestors? Let's check. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Again, this is so not that cool. Next playlist. Copyright free fantasy. Oh hey, we're getting Virgil's artist here. The Covenant shall awaken. Fuck yeah. Was trying to message me back fast while thinking of me romantically. Indeed, while she was in a bad situation there. So maybe it wasn't feeling alright, you know? Oh well, can't play Seedler anyway, so might as well. Whoop. That's a lot of pregnancies. It's my... okay. My cousin gave her the green light at all. Does your cousin need to give her a green light? No, they have not. They hasn't given anything, to be honest. Not the stop nor a green light. They just not given anything. Did you just slice yourself? No, I burnt myself yesterday. It's not one situation's getting out of hand. No, it's nothing about that. No. No. Is it doable to do a pull with no actual question? Oh, sure, you can do a general pull. You can also, for example, I'm thinking of a question, can you just pull me a card, kind of thing. That is a possibility as well. And for example, we have something called here on Shira the Keys and Special, which is the card of the day, how today will look like, the difficulties of today, and what you should focus on. It's kind of the usual 3-card pull, except it's not past, present, future. It's about today, difficulties today, and we have your focus of today. So, love your setup, by the way. Jay, you should see my TikTok. Oof. You can see my face in there. You'll hopefully get a better look soon. Hopefully. But yeah, Anshira, what I'm trying to say here in very long terms, yes it is. Just tell me to pull something, if you want a Keys and Special, if you want a general reading, whatever. Can we run with that? The Keys and Special? Can I also ask if it's true Natalie messaged me on the fake account? I'm still confused as to what it was. No, that was not it. It's a general pool. General pool? Absolutely. General pool, no actual question. Oh, King of Coins. Well grounded in materialistic and most likely financial choices. You know what you've done and you can sit by that. Fuck yeah. You can live by your choices and know that whatever you own right now, it's yours truly. Fuck yeah, I'm sure. Well done. Not many people can say the same. Can I ask if it was a real account? Streaming. It was not a real account, no. Did you almost get scammed, Jay? Tis, I hope you're going absolutely haywire to know who I'm talking to. You're welcome, sis. Almost yes, while it was this girl, it was saying weird things. I get you there, Jay. I get you. Hell yeah, Anshira. I would have the same reaction, to be honest. But there weren't even 10 in the live yesterday after you'd been clicking and clacking. I mean, I wasn't too surprised, to be honest, because it was not really a great timing. We didn't play royalty-free music. Like, there's a lot of things in marketing that need to open up the gateways for shit getting pushed. Lady, top of the morning, welcome back. How you doing? Some older ladies can be sneaking, so I was just being curious. I get that, Jay. I absolutely get that. Jay's the only one on YouTube, so it's easier to follow. Yeah, fair. I was there and enjoyed it. Thank you, Brian. The clickety-clacky of me and my wife. She playing her games, me writing my book. It was fun. And yeah, for anyone who's popping in right now, if you follow, you get free readings here. So literally, follow and get a free yes and no. And Ishika, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. The difficulty with YouTube and Twitch is that I don't see who's following or not. That's the thing. That's the only rule. Follow and get a reading. How you doing? Full of that anxiety there, Ashika. But other than that, pretty good. Can I ask why I keep having dark narix thoughts of the government? It kind of scares me. What do you mean narix? Follow me, please. No. You follow me. You're doing good. Lovely, Ashika. Can't check your followers? Not through OBS, that's the difficult part. Thokozani, you know the rules. You're not a new follower, so please pop into my profile and get a reading. The list is open. Do you see this bar down here? The purple bar? That's going up when you're getting a reading. Initially. That's for my food, so please help. Dark thoughts, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, because nothing is really changing there. How long have you been doing tarot for? Specifically, 28 years. So, a minute. Yeah, Jay, because nothing is really changing. You might need to step out there for a time. Like, have some change in your life, Jay. Anshira, you have the best of nights, and I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides at all times. And for anyone interested in private readings, in witchcraft lessons, classes, and spells, and all of that, please pop into my profile. I mean, please, please, please. You will help me with food. It would be nice. Sassy Turtle, I am not in my 20s. I've been looking 30 ever since I was 12. I've been acting like I was 30 ever since I was 12. Oh, can I ask, I just had a message through, is it some form, is it from the two spirits? I think it is messaging me. I feel weird. It is not. Tasha, it is not. Be careful. If I met a new girl soon, ooh, Jay. Interesting. Also, no. Oh my god, that's long. Do you have any psychic gifts too, like clairvoyance, clairaudience, etc., etc.? I would say more clairsentience as well as clairaudience. Claircognizant, a little bit, but let's be honest, my wife is the claircognizant one in this marriage. No matter how much I want the thing, if she says no, I got a bad feeling about that, I just fucking put down my hands and say, oh, sorry, yeah, that's fair. Like, I know that's correct. On top of that, mediumship, I've done it all. Tarot readings, pendulums, runes, bones, clairo, so on and so forth. So for example, I'm also writing a book. It's 800 pages deep right now, talking about all things witchcraft. And so seeing that it's also all things witchcraft, I know that there's going to need to be more volumes. 800 pages doesn't really cut it for that. Yeah. My main practice is research. Doing tarot readings because I need food. Yay, I'm bleeding from my face. Prime, you shouldn't. That's not a good place to bleed from. Love, can I ask? No, that's the one. What the fuck? Okay. I have a quick question. Did I actually get a small spiritual download yesterday? Are we tapping into clairsentience? Ooh, yes, yes, we did. Tis, yes, you did. Fuck yeah. Can I ask if in 2021 was God trying to show me the manipulation of the government when COVID was going on? My spiritual awakening was stronger that year. No, no, it was not. No, but I'm used to it. Fair. I'm trying. Freya, morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? How's meditation going? And have you read the books yet? Of course you will. Of course you fucking will, Freya. So, 9 of coins. You know tarot, right, Freya? Or would you like me to explain the story behind this one? No and no, I'm learning. So with that said, quick story then. This kid was first of a servant of the king. The king got lied to and practically said like, oh yeah, look at him not saying thank you and please to your king. Him having worked up so high to the king suddenly got cast out. Eventually cast out so far out of the country that he couldn't really do much with his family. His family manages to see and find watermelon seed. They started growing watermelon, and now today it's called the Watermelon Empire because they sell so much watermelon to this very day. This is a true legend. And the king even notices, like, oh, it's not my gratitude as a king that got him into a higher position. It was literally him being so resourceful that he got into a high position. So Freya, this is a yes about your work. Fuck yeah. Could I ask? Nope, that's the one. That's interesting. I think I am somewhat intuitive too. Yeah, Mishika, would you like to explore it? We do have private lessons. For example, one of my latest lessons was for Fellowship of Ras here on TikTok, and we explored mediumship and how to tap into that. So Freya, it looked like a massive ass yes there. I did get one down on this girl that secretly likes me. Is she friends with my friend Courtney? No. Apparently not, Jay. Apparently not. I overestimated the traffic. I'm 45 minutes early. I'd rather be 45 minutes early than 45 minutes late, wouldn't you say, Virgil? I'm saying. And let's be honest, it's morning traffic. It's good that you overestimated it. Very good. Very good. Is clairsentience the same as mediumship? No. Mediumship is when you start tapping into... Imagine clairsentience is an open channel for any internet download video that you're forced to get. That's what clairsentience is. It's a pure fucking download out of the fucking blue. It's like you tapping into a radio channel. Now, mediumship is more like you sitting by the radio and turning dials to see where are we getting a hit kind of thing. That's more mediumship. Where am I getting the signal? How's the signal looking? Ah, okay, I got a word there, but signal got lost. Okay, let's tap into it more. Like we have more control over mediumship than clairsentience. Clairsentience is just suddenly. Small town USA, top of the morning. How you doing? And Karen, you need to follow first, and that goes for anyone here. Follow, and you get free yes and no's here. Do you see me land an internship at Small Case? And she can make sure that you follow first. Or subscribe like there on YouTube. And yes, I do, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Small town USA. True, now it's coffee time. Fuck yeah. Just told them to leave as I'm not taking any false messages or tricksters in my space. Fuck yeah. Tasha, fair. Absolutely fair. Clairsentience leads to mediumship? Yes. I'd argue as much. It doesn't have to, naturally, but I'd argue as much, yeah. It can lead the way to mediumship, not that it leads to mediumship, rather. Also, why does she feel like I would not pay attention to her? Because she's feeling that you're not putting enough work on your relationship. And let's be honest, all things are a relationship. Yes, you and me have this relationship right here, even though you're just getting readings and stuff like that. This here is still a relationship of some sort. Any type of relationship is a type of relationship, and you're not putting enough work on that, apparently. Random, welcome back. How you doing? And Karen, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Thank you. Why did I read that in such a weird tone? I have no idea. Ashika, thank you for even considering me. No, I'm just listening podcast style. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Karen, no, you need to follow, not... What? That's not really how it works. Hey, a little tired. London, same. Should go to the program or a different program. Ooh. The program or different program? No program, apparently. Also, why does she feel like I would not pay attention to her? What are we talking about? Hmm. That is such a cool name, though. Imagine actually having abracadabra as a TikTok name. That's actually really fucking dope. But abracadabraca 55? Nah, never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back now, y'all. 2 steps this time. Did I used to talk to her through social media? Yes, you did. Harry Potter! Well, did you know that Harry Potter doesn't actually have the abracadabra thing? Avada Kedavra, absolutely, but not abracadabra. Abracadabra is an older spell that is technically not nice to have in a movie. Just that would fuck some shit up. And Jade, that is absolutely fine. But I would really like if you also got a reading, you know? Like an actual reading. You see the bar down there? The purple bar? That goes up when you get a reading, a live reading. You can get unlimited questions. And I'm giving you unlimited questions because, let's be honest, it's YouTube. Twitch practically gets the same thing because I need to up the follower scale here. But please help. I'm on a day-to-day basis when it comes to literally getting food. So as soon as abracadabra sound, it holds so much power. I know. It's even here. Mata 2. Hey, totally broke. Or I would. Small town. Thank you for considering. Live reading 20. Yeah. You get unlimited questions with that. Jasmine, welcome. How you doing? I wait next month. I don't know. That is absolutely fine. I'm crushing my friend Nick. Does he like me too? And Jasmine, make sure that you subscribe. That's like my only rule. No. No, Jasmine. Sorry. Did I ask if I blocked her? No, you did not. I'm not really sensing the medieval vibe here. This one has a lot of fire and flames on the fucking album cover. I asked earlier today, but the background music was loud and I had to sign off. Ah, right. I will subscribe. Lovely then, Jasmine. Lovely. Because of you, I really want forearm tattoos. I already wanted some before, but even more now. Thank you. I take that as a compliment, Virgil. No, that's it. It's absolutely fine. I'm just happy that if you're here, you know. I do indeed. I ask if my neighbor Linda has any feelings for me. She seemed very receptive. Nope. Jay, damn. I feel like this is a rabbit hole that we got stuck into. Can I cast Fireball in the live? I wish that was a gift though. That would have made this whole thing so much more fun. Like, just imagine a little gift section that just has Dungeons & Dragons spells like Eldritch Blast and Fire and Wish level 9. Like, you can also kind of see how level 1 to 9 has different kind of coins. That would make it so fucking dope. Jade, that is absolutely fine. This place is literally the safest place for this, so go ahead. Hurting ear, and still she's screaming out K-pop songs, as they should. Small town USA, absolutely. What are you wondering about? Temika, oh my god, it's letting me watch on my TV and comment on my tablet. That is actually really cool. Temika. I don't know if I'm comfortable calling you that. Yeah. I mean, Prime, Fireball level 9 is a nuke. You do know Dungeons & Dragons only go up to level 9 spell slots, right? Level 9 is a wish spell, and Dungeon Master literally need to change the game if you do that. That's a wish spell. Like, you could literally wish that the bad guy never existed. And having a bad guy never existed means that the game never existed, so you just wasted 5 years of your existence. Like, how would it work, and the payments? I may know a couple interested. Ooh, small town. Oh, please, for the love of God. So, there are several options here. Small town, like, you have no idea how this would help me in life. So, there are lessons and there's classes. There's two different kinds. Classes are every other Wednesday, so not today or yesterday, but next Wednesday is a class, and sometimes there's beginner guides and sometimes there's deeper ones. So the deeper ones are like just straight up theoretical ones that are better known gods like Celtic gods, Norse gods, and sometimes lesser known gods like Mesoamerican gods, Gaul gods, Anglo-Saxon gods, Romanian gods, Islamic gods, so on and so forth. You get it. And then we have like anatomy of sigil work, the anatomy of material and spell work. We have beginner guides to divination, so we can learn how to get into tarot, how to get into rune castings, how to do pendulums and stuff like that. Beginner's guide to witchcraft, to know a little bit about the basics of witchcraft, what style, what names, what are the names, so on and so forth. These classes are every other Wednesday on Discord. And yes, we do have a Discord server for anyone who is interested. Go into the link in my profile and join the Discord if you're interested in joining the Coven as well. You will sit alongside different kinds of people. Most of them are here in chat. They join the classes themselves. The lessons. The lessons are private lessons where you choose what you want to learn. If you want to focus on Mesoamerican petroglyphs, let's do that. If you want to focus on pendulum work specifically, let's do that. For example, Rats and I did mediumship last time, and we went into scrying and dark sides, and there was a lot of mediumship work. Spells, witchcrafts, areas, cultures, whatever you'd like to learn, and literally anything that you like to learn. You set up the forum, you set up the rules, you set up the ideas of what you'd like to learn. That's the private lessons. On top of that, there are different kind of memberships as well, if you like with those. So for example, there are the Whispering Walls. The Whispering Walls for private lessons is you get one private lesson each month. You just need to book it in. That's all, really. And then there's a monthly payment. It's a membership. Then there's another type of membership where you get unlimited classes. So there's 2 to 3 classes every month. I'm saying that is every other Wednesday, and sometimes it correlates with 3 every month. You get to join every single one. So those are your options. You can also get the unlimited of everything, which is super expensive, and you get literally everything. You get lessons, classes, spells, private readings, live readings. You get unlimited everything. And then you can get the one of everything, where you get one class, one lesson, one spell, one reading, one live reading. I hope I didn't go too much off a tangent here, small town USA. Heh. I hope it explains something, at least. Can I? That's the question. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to find what the fuck am I looking at. See, I hope it made sense. I do not know how to pop in there. There we go. Brian, welcome back. How are you doing? It's the name of one of my guides' page. No, it's absolutely not that, Brian. But yes, it did. So if I wanted to pay for me and someone, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, absolutely. WoW and Frozen. Yeah, small town. There's a lot in the world to learn. It's also super interesting. I think you're a moderator now. Could I also ask about what spiritual lesson I need to learn about the fight and argument I got in? To know that the world is sometimes not only on your side, it can actually work against you. But let's be honest, change is always good. Change will always happen. And with judgment, something will be served. And all witchcraft. Ooh, small town. Damn, do I have an offer for you then? Just figured 22 is for the classes. The lessons is a different thing. So, small town. I do have a link in my bio. Pop in there and you see all the educations and spells. You can see everything from there. Damien, top of the morning. I hope you woke up now. Anyone know how to stop TikTok closing when you go to another screen on your phone? It stopped since the update. That is absolutely horrendous. I need to learn from this 2021. Half an hour ago, but I slept in the night time. Fuck yeah, Damien. Keep that up. And do not take naps. I got a good one for you there as well, Virgil. And for anyone who's joining classes next Wednesday, it's curses, hexes, and protection. So practically, what are curses? We're looking into 4 different kinds of practices. We are also looking into how can we break them and how can we protect from them. That is the next class on the 1st of October. Alexander Hamilton. Nice. Brain can reconnect. Small town, please do. If you have any questions, DM me as well, and I'll answer there, so you can have the answer in text form as well, so you can look back to it. Message sent to my boy. Hoping I can video chat with him this weekend. Fuck him. How to not curse yourself, people. Virgil, that is a thing that happens to some. Kathleen, hi, how you doing? Ever share her feelings for me, Jay? Yes, they will. I wonder what those feelings are. I hope they're good. It is good night. I hope YouTube made sense. I know, right? Crazy how easy it can be. Yeah. It's their favorite music. Oh, fuck yeah. And Prime, thank you for sharing. And Kathleen, you need to follow first. You followed 30 days ago though, Kathleen. Please pop into my profile and get your read from there. You see this bar here is literally if I get food or not. And for YouTube, the bar is down there instead. Literally. I can point like that, I think. Do you see the bar right there? Pop into my profile, help that bar, help me get food, get your reading. Brian, I do not. Names are the most difficult thing to get a hold of, Brian, to be honest. Because let's be honest, how many names do you have, Brian? I know you as Brian. You probably know me as Lord or Cairnmark or Lord.Cairnmark. While my first name is Love, honestly. My first name is Love, or in Swedish pronounced Love, but I am also named after the English word love, so my actual name is Love. But my first name was Anton, and my middle names were Christopher. And my whole fucking first name was Anton Christopher Love Jernberg Pettersson Gadde. So it has a few names. Now, knowing that, how are you certain of that you're pinpointing the correct name? And we're just adding nicknames to that with Lord and Cairnmark and Lord.Cairnmark and so on and so forth. Like, there's a few names. It's gonna be impossible, especially if your guys has a lot of names, like me, for example. If I could, I would fax you phone. Sorry, food. That would be nice. Wow, that's a long name. Mama son, it's a ridiculously long name. Imagine being a child growing up with Anton Christopher Love Jernberg Pettersson Gadde. Like, what the fuck? No. So yeah, I changed it. Now I only have Luva. That's about it. Virgil, good luck. Damien, I'm excited to see the flash art. Fuck yeah. Amazon, it did not fit on small forms. Yes, full stop. It did not fit at all. Whatsoever. Can't say that in one breath. No, you really can't. Anti-Christopher Louis Jernberg. It's like doing one whole sigh where you really have to force it out. You can't really hear the words either. So, there's that. That was a good album. I kind of like this music. Acceptable. Next. Adrian Ziegler. Hold on. There we are. Yeah, sorry, small town. That was a name I heard in passing and just wanted to double check. I communicate to my guys often, but I would like to refer to them formally. I absolutely get that, Brian. I absolutely get that. It's very difficult though. Trying to get, for example, I think Wheel of Time, the show and the book, really showcase a good way of trying to figure out names. For example. So one of them is a wolf boy, you could call him, absolutely butchering that. And he gets a companion, another wolf. And these wolves have names, except, you know, they can't communicate, they don't have words. So they're trying to showcase what they are named. So we're going into more shamanistic kind of practices. And so the wolves started jumping around and showed their name. Their name was Hopper. So try to get your guides to showcase what are their names. So for example, my name is Love. I would probably hug you and gift you things and stuff. You get it. getting into the most core, the biggest core of names, because actions gives a lot. Where in the server would be best to post my flash? Oh, art, absolutely. Art or tattoo. I think there's a tattoo one, I think. Amazon, absolutely. Hydrating. Coffee. Put in both, yeah, you can, absolutely. I'm saying Brian Prime. Prime, does it sound like you're talking about guides and their names? You are true to your name, love. Oh, my son. Stop it. Stop it. Well, this music was very, very, very slow, but okay, good. No, but since you're saying it pretty fast and my brain is slow, I heard Prime. Absolutely fine. Hair flicker. Would it be possible to pull for a card that would represent a name for a guide that wants to come through? Absolutely, Brian, but know that you are locking your answers into 78 names, practically. There are more names and actions in the world than that. So are you willing to lock in to 78 of them? It would possibly be good to ask a yes and no question. Would this be fitable to your guides? Could I ask tarot cards? Could I ask runes? Could I ask Claro of your names, for example? So ask them that first, to be honest. Where is Brian? YouTube. By the way, love, how you added shoe to the blessing. It makes me giggle. Mama son. I like it. That's a little fun to it, you know? Sorry, word question or comment. Why would I see things when I'm not trying to connect and thereof people, I don't know them. Because they might want to connect with you. You don't have a choice with that. Some people do not control mediumship or clear options. So on and so forth. And sometimes spirits come in different areas, so to speak. Spirits and deities sometimes can be of good and bad nature, and obviously neutral nature. Brian, I'd say that's a no. No, it's not. It's not within the tarot cards. Oh, Mama Son, absolutely. What do you think my tattoos are for? There are boundaries and openings in all of my tattoos. Mainly openings, but yeah. Having an opening is also setting a boundary, because you can't have an open door without having a border, after all. The country can't be letting in people if it didn't have a border, so on and so forth. You know? God damn it. Brian, we absolutely can. No, this is not on yourself there, Brian. Rose, top of the morning to you. How you doing? But the messages come sooner than I expected with mediumship. Ooh, Tasha, that's a good question. No. Can I get a reading for the day and maybe tomorrow if possible. Absolutely, Damien. Let's do a quick Kyrgyzstan for today. We're looking at unbalanced inside of the box thinking as difficulty, but we are climbing, we are getting somewhere where we want to be. As far as tomorrow, Rose, make sure you're subscribed first. I'll get to you in 2 seconds. That's like my whole rule, subscription. So normal day unbalanced. Tomorrow, 10 of Cups. Ooh, a balanced connection between good and bad. This is great. Difficulty from perspective-wise at the positive things. But this is only perspective-wise, so remember that. And what you should focus on is the bad changes that has happened. Has anything negative ever happened recently, Damien? Look at those, know what they are, learn from those. How can we not do them again? So there we have. Subscribe. Nice, Rose. When will I meet my forever person? When? Okay, so Rose, in my timelines there are 3 different words, and your reading is way more important than whatever words I can say. I can naturally say soon, or a week, or a year, and so on and so forth. But your idea about soon and eventually and stuff like that is way different than my soon and eventually. So, with the cards in mind, soon, eventually, and in a long while, it looks like in a long while there, Rose. So whatever you feel is in a long while, that's your answer. Can I DC you about something that happened over a month ago? A small town, if you need to, absolutely, go ahead. But sometimes I see things that don't relate to people, and that is absolutely fine. Deities and spirits and everything like that come in various shapes and forms. Sometimes elemental, sometimes ghastly, so on and so forth. You know, very normal, very normal. Still a lot more work to do. Dang it. That was very strange. By January 2026, possible. Rose, was that your first thought? Because in that case, yes. Because that's the thing, I wouldn't pull now for that, now that you asked it, because in a long while, the first sense, vibe, or idea that you got from in a long while, that is yours in a long while. So that's your yes, rather than me pulling for January 2026, because I'm not going to confirm that. This is your reading. This is your idea. This is the universe telling you something in the direction of in a long while. So possibly somewhere near there. Is there a witch dictionary? Oh, I fucking wish. No. That's kind of what I'm trying to build with my book, Mama-san, to be honest. An encyclopedia of witchcraft, kind of. Because it's really hard to get a dictionary of what Newt's Eye is somewhere, because, let's be honest, there's like 5 really good witchcraft books telling you about herbology, but they're Polish, so that dictionary is So yeah, it's not really a dictionary, no, I wish. Amazon, not even. Rose, you're welcome. And yeah, for anyone who's popping in right now, you get free yes and no's here. Just follow first. 2 seconds. Coco, welcome back. Will I get good news tomorrow from my doctor? No, you will get really horrible. What is happening with light? This is horrible. I'm the whitest boy you've ever seen. You're an angel. No, I'm switching that. I refuse of looking like this. Also, do you see my hair up there as well? Like it's turning brighter as well. And I think that's because the sun is coming out. Camera. Yeah, the action couldn't complete. Discord can be a little bit wonky, so please copy the link into a it's because it's an auto. Why does it turn into an auto thing all the time? God dang it. Oh well, that green screen will have to do. That's fine. We'll have to do. Ew. And Coco, for more readings and everything like it, pop into my profile and get a reading from there. Yeah, I still feel like this is a little bit wonky, but oh well. No, camera, come on, man. Here comes the sun. Michelle, good morning. How you doing? And remember to pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Get a reading. And yes, for anyone who's popping in right now, you get a free yes and no here. Just follow. And you get one free yes and no. I wonder if there's a link. I don't think so, no. So what are your middle names then, Prime? This is also very slow. ASCII makes slow music, okay. Oh well, back to twiddly-dee. We need some speed in this. I'm following. Will he call me today instead of message me today? And Michelle, I know you're a follower. You've been following for a while now. 3 days even. So with that said, pop into my profile and get a reading. You see this bar? It's literally my whole existence. It means that I get food. So please get a reading. Please, please. Please, please, please. And the fucking holding my breath. Quit picking your nose. actually there. Tasha, that sounds like exciting, to be honest. Thabo, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Joel, nee. Welcome back. Exciting? Yeah. What can it mean, you know? Oh. Oh. Whew. Ah. Well, look, you know my first name, but my middle names are Mario and Anthony. Ooh. It's very Italiano. No, Mama son. It's gasoline. Not Vaseline. Gasoline. That is a good question. Mario. Wahoo! Explosively soft. How does that even work? What? Ha! And for anyone who's popping in right now, get your readings in my profile. Pop in there. Get your readings. Help this bar. It's not even nearly close enough to the top. Come on, people. Yeah. Mario. Wahoo! Wow, 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 wow. Mario time. Mario. Mario. Wahoo. Waluigi. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I have so much fun with Nintendo sounds. Then you're stoned. Hi, new here. Do you answer pregnancy questions? I do, Carly. I do indeed. Sorry for the Nintendo sounds. I hope that was your first impressions. But yes, I do. I answer all questions. Who am I to stop? But Carly, you need to follow first though. That's the thing. There we go. Is my pregnancy in danger? It looks like it, to be honest. Yeah. You see, this whole spirit, well, I suppose, this whole card is all about possessive, materialistic possessiveness. This is about how the vulture tries to steal a girl that he really liked, but eventually loses it. And that's just about it. You see how his wings are enveloping the girl? Now imagine losing that. So as of right now, Carly, you might want to look that up. I thought it was a bed. No, the lighting is just absolutely nasty. But yeah, Carl, be careful. Look it up. Forgetting it. You're welcome, Carl. You're welcome. Now, I wonder. Do I have to be this bleh about it? Desktop, new folder. Guess I'll have to do that, I'll have to do that, ponky tonk, and I will do this, and I will do that. There we are, and there we are. What about that? Same rules still apply, monster. Same rules. No, there was... Nope, it's only one person, yeah. Only one person. Indeed. You bought Prime a spell, and then Empress donated twice. Correct. School's top of the morning. Can we elaborate on the danger if possible? Carly, we absolutely can. So, Momo, you have the best of days. Mama-san, I'm not necessarily losing faith in humanity. I just feel like I'm maybe slacking a bit. I need to fix myself rather than other people needing to fix themselves, you know, if you know what I mean. That's the marketing way. With that said, Carly, if you want an elaboration, you can always get a live box reading, you can always get a live reading and everything like that. So pop into my profile, there is a link there, so see what kind of reading you want. If you want a private reading, you can get that. When it's a bigger reading like that, I highly recommend the biggest reading, because we're kind of looking into a form of life here. That way you get a cleromancy, bone throwing, as well as tarot. So you get a truly, like, imagine opening up the sack and then tying it together. So, I highly recommend that. Carly, thank you. Hey man, been a while. Creeper, it's been a minute. How you doing? And Mama-san, to be honest, that is also why I'm branching out, why I have YouTube and Twitch active at the moment as well. Good, what about you? Very anxious. You see, this bar is literally my whole existence nowadays, so... If that's not filled, I don't get food, so... Hey. Indeed, so we're trying to build here. And right now, YouTube is going okay. Twitch is same. So yeah. Going acceptable. Slow, but acceptable. I think I need to fix up the Twitch a little bit, but I get there. Well, I hope you have a good day, man. Creeper, I hope you have the best of days, and I hope you have the day that you deserve. Eventually, when Instagram allows me to as well, I will go live there as well. I'll be live everywhere. I used to be able to go live there. I wonder what happened. Maybe the inconsistent posting as well. Creeper, you have a good day. Is it Friday yet? Is it Friday yet? No, it's Thursday. Oh. Ugh. One day closer. Can't wait to sleep on Saturday. Might go live in the weekend as well. Because yesterday I didn't really reach my quota. Today it definitely looks like I'm not going to reach my quota, so I might need to go live on Saturday. Naturally, Tasha. I'll be here when you're back. Why it translated. That's the woman who overworked herself. I get the feeling. Good morning from Sweden, Mr. Sjövilde. That's the one. Fucking dyslexic, man. I'm way worse in Swedish than I am in English, I can tell you that much. Oof. How you doing, Sjövilde? Good news is I'm closer to getting that order. Get man, I saw it. God morgon från Malmö. As I say in the most Gothenburg kind of accent. Absolutely insane. mammutiska. God from Malmö. At least I got the good morning there. I hate accents. Swedish accents are not my forte, man. Ugh. Nasty. God morgon. Good morning, Milan. It's too late, Prime. It's already done. Sorry. You are officially cursed. How you doing, Milan? That's fair, Mama-san. That's fair. That's fair. Mom. Ah, Prime. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, draw a card for me, Vetja. Mr. Sjöbilly, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. And after that, you get one free yes and no. So ask a question as well. If you want a bigger reading, general reading, keys and specials, how, when, where, why, please pop into my profile and get your reading. How many languages do you know of? 5. 4 of them being absolute bullshit. 6. 4 of them still being absolute bullshit. But 2 new tarot decks, just can't use them at home till I'm out of my parents' house. Why not, Cyber? Impressive, thank you, thank you. 3 of which are practically the same language. So there's that. I don't bother most people besides Americans. Struggle with my name and it's fine. Fair. My name isn't really that difficult. Love. Quite easy. Still impressive. Thank you. So, Javile, what's your yes and no question? Is that your real name? Yeah, Love. Togs, good morning. How you doing? Greetings. We'll put the evil into the house. No, okay. Saber, who am I to argue, Saber? Who am I to argue? Well, you're not wrong. I guess it is after midnight. The talks here, it is morning. I think it just turned 8, right? 9. It turned 9 here. Jesus Christ, it turned 9? Oof. Been on for 3.5 hours. So how you doing, Togs? Technically, good morning. Although I feel like I don't really... Like for me, it's good night and good morning, before sleep and after sleep. Like that's it. It's not next day until you sleep kind of thing. That's just my idea of good night and good morning. Doing good. How are you doing today? Absolutely filled with anxiety. Doing horribly when it comes to getting food. You see the bar down there? It's not great. Grudge Nugget. Hi. I love that name. That is absolutely stunning. Thank you for asking though. But yeah, if you guys follow, you can also get a free reading if you like. Question, does the devil live in me or am I just a joker? I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. Neither. Neither. Exciting. You never gave me a price for the spell I messaged you about on Discord. Dang it, Cyber. I'm sorry, man. put that to the to-do list. Give me 2 seconds. Did I even write that up? I did write that up. I just... need to do that. I need to do that. There we are. I'm good. Baby witch hair. Grudge nugget, lovely. If you have any questions, literally anything, ask away. I hold classes, lessons. I'm writing a book about all things witchcraft, so if you're interested, go ahead. Cyber, I promise to have it till tomorrow. Please and thank you. But as I said, Togs, Grudge, if you like to follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And if you have any questions about witchcraft, ask away. Go wild. The OG versions of my names are William Maurice and Antonius. Should I switch? Antonius is always pretty cool, and Maurice is even dope. Good, yeah, been worshipping a lady, Aphrodite, and quite considering myself a sea witch since I'm in love with seashells when I think of witchcraft, which makes a lot of sense with Aphrodite if you know her origin story and everything like that. So, Grudge, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest, yeah. And if you like to look at her counterpart Venus as well, in Roman. There you go. Yeah, she was born from the sea from foam during the war. Yeah, do you know about the foam? Crap, it's after 1 AM here, off to bed. Have a fabulous day. Mama son, you have the best place and have the day that you deserve. Cyber, I feel like I'm missing something there, but fair enough. I'll get to you directly after the live. Or now. I might as well do it now, you know? Might as well do it now. There we go. There you go. I will do it for that. It's the same pricing as most of the summoning and banishing and everything like that. That way I can do a little core cutting as well, and like obviously I won't just do one spell. I never do just one spell. So BG, you're fine. And yes, for those wondering, yes, I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So if you hear weird names and you think that I'm talking to myself, I am. But I'm also talking to other people. I don't have an appetite, so I have to force myself to eat. Good, Prime. Good. I'll take the day you think I deserve. Mama, son, that you'll have an amazing day. Fuck yeah. The Titan Crown is cut off. Yes. Depending on the story, Grudge, as well. Sometimes it's Zeus. Cut off the fun parts. But yeah. And sometimes it's Ares cutting off Zeus thing as well. So I know, yeah. Yeah. Do cars agree? Yes. And Biggie, I'd argue the same. It read them from the mythology book. The mythology book. What is the mythology book? Yeah, it really depends on the stories and who you ask, but yeah. Good morning, Kingston. It has a lot of stories coming from different eras, like Europe, America, or even Asia. Lovely. Not Africa? Disappointing. Grudge, I'm, for example, writing a book that will include all areas. Not saying that I'm bragging or anything, but it is 800 pages so far, and I do know that there more volumes will be needed, so... Because let's be honest, if I write about all things witchcraft, it won't fit on my 800 pages. So yeah. Gigason, full and bubbling of anxiety. Other than that, meh. Acceptable. Not getting food today, seeing how the state of the bar, but other than that, you know, hungry. Like my breakfast the past few days has been the after 8 box that I got gifted from work for getting fired. So, you know, it's been a bit of a diet, you'd say. Sugarcane, how you doing? Welcome back. How? No, I asked you first. Oh, that's understandable, yeah. Someone had a question. Absolutely. It's going to be very well connected, but do remember, you need to reach out first, Kujusen. With the difficulties of today, connecting to that person. That is an exciting type of day. What you need to focus on is who you pick, who you choose. I'm good. How's your day going? You're very anxious, very tired, very hungry. Other than that, very good. So yeah, Keegan. Interesting day. Oh, this reading is an interesting one, yeah. It's not the usual get fucked. This is just about, you will actually get together with people, and you need to be picky about who you choose, because it's going to be a difficult one. Well, what is that? I don't like this album anymore. Nope, deleting this album. So, Grudge, is there anything else you'd like to know in witchcraft then? Anything whatsoever? If you're still here. Oh, also, well, the first day of my setting it up for her and she showed up instantly, I asked, give me a sign if you're here. The flower moved and I went on to spin a coin. It was head, which is a yes. Same goes for the other day. Same goes for the other day. The candle was burning fast, but yesterday the wax did not come off. Not even a little. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Fuck yeah. You get good connections there, George. Well, today is going to be a busy day for me. I have to start cleaning and preparing for my birthday. Kiki said, happy birthday! Just assuming it's today, to be honest. I feel like it's tomorrow, but happy birthday! Happy birthday to him, her, them. Grudge said happy birthday, Keeson. My birthday is on Saturday, but thank you. Keeson, happy fucking birthday anyway. Take the win, sir. Grudge, you're fine, you're fine. Won't connect to PayPal? What do you mean? This bar wouldn't be here if it didn't. Are you sure you're not connecting to PayPal? But you could just send it to this instead as well if it is messing about. What? Nope, that's not it. Buff. There we go. One. If you like. Hey, how are you, Esnart? I'm pretty good. How are you? And Esnart, you need to follow first. So follow for your free yes and no's. That is PayPal. So weird seeing my own name in chat on TikTok. Feels like there's a scammer in. That's not, you still need to follow. That's like my only rule. Follow for free yes or no. God dang it, Cyber. Are you sure that your internet is okay? That's what I'd like to ask. Is your internet okay? Well, I can't really start a spell yet. I only have cinnamon, basils, and oregano. I need more herbs like rosemary, thyme, and clove. And crystal shopping also. I only have clear quartz. Grudge, that is one of the biggest witchcraft traps that you're joining in on. You do not need materials. You do not have to pay anything. You have cinnamon right there. I assume that you have a candle, which you said you had. You can make abundance spells with that. You can make offerings of food with that. You have cinnamon, basil, and oregano. That's a food offering to your goddess right there. Get an apple, and you can get possibly one of those from an apple tree right outside. There's at least one in your area, I think. There's so much you can do for free. You don't need any of that. Sure, you can obviously be having more crystals, let's be honest, but you don't need to buy anything whatsoever. You have everything. You have your words, you have your intentions, you have your feelings, you have your belief. But I did my protection spell with clear quartz and basil, putting them in my old pouch with sigils too. You see, that is so fucking amazing. And as not, you still need to follow. Brenda, welcome back. Brenda, you're not a follower? What? How are you not a follower, Brenda? What the frick? White Fox, welcome back. Black Tourmaline is great for protection. Indeed. Obsidian is great for protection as well. But I'm going now, Kiggies, and you have the best of days. Oh, and seashells. That I asked Lady Aphrodite to bless them. Fuck yeah. Yeah, grudge, literally. Don't spend money. Get money. It's a different thing. My temple is absolutely gone. There we go. Yeah, I know, grudge, but it's one thing going for aesthetics and it's one thing to actually work with witchcraft. And naturally, if you feel more connected with good stuff, obviously, go ahead. Who am I to stop you? You know, it's your craft. It's the most important part. No one can tell you how to do your craft. Not a single being. No. Only you. Take everything with a grain of salt. Including mine. Then, Asnard, if you're already a follower, please pop into my profile and get a reading. You see, this bar is literally my whole existence. Mats, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? Mats, I feel like you have a lot of expectations on yourself, don't you? You see, when I went to school, I did all the work, was still sick. I didn't have any guilty conscience. When they had to do their presentations without me having done the whole presentation and all the research, it was quite nice. Pretty petty. It was fun. I'm singing, but hate that I can't do it now that I'm sick. Condolences. Stormwater, nice, nice. How's the moon water? We did just have a new moon and equinox. As well as an eclipse. There was a lot of things happening there. Now me and another girl did like the entire thing and the other two just sat around. That's how it's nice. Be petty. Know that they can't do shit without you. Teddy, welcome back. And people, please pop into my profile and get a reading, get a spell, get a lesson, get a class, so this bar can also go up so I can eat today. Please help. I'm on a day-to-day basis when it comes to literally getting and eating food, so please get a reading, get a lesson, get a spell, something. Damn, it turned silent all of a sudden. Cool. If you want, you should paint your nails. It would look so cool on you. But I would, if I'm not if I weren't super sensitive to heat. Didn't hear it. If I weren't super sensitive to heat. I so wish I could help, but I am broke. Milla, that is fine. Just be here, like, comment, share, anything. Please. Rollens Vector, thank you, thank you. I'm trying, I'm aiming for the bobs, you know? The true, that get you going on the dance floor, you know? That's what I'm doing. I love that people really like this medieval lo-fi vibe. Heat? What do you mean? I'm a very warm person. You see, heat is expelled mainly through the limbs, so head, hands, and feet. And having my nails painted would make my body so fucking warm. Like, that's just one of those extremes where heat pop out of. So, yeah, I can't really do it. How is volume on music for everyone? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok? Is volume okay? No, I can't handle the heat from that either. I hate heat, to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't go for fake nails. Why would I do that? I can absolutely paint my own nails and do my own art. That's fine. I go crazy with nail polish on my own nails, but fun enough, not on fake nails. Tone is good. Nice. Having a drink to the music is better. Fuck yeah. Longer than nail polish. That's fair. Some mjöd. Wish I had me some mjöd. God damn. If I had money, you'd see some changes. Mjöd being one of them. Absolutely. Ugh. What is mjöd? Mjöd is a pre-beer kind of thing here in Sweden and Norway, where we made beer not out of wheat or potato, we made it out of honey, which makes it so much sweeter and so much nicer. But it's practically beer, but better. It's mead. Faith, top of the morning, you're the only mod in, I think. Good luck. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube if you'd like to be a moderator there. Oh, Tasha is here. Okay, lovely. Would you guys like to be moderators for Twitch and You too as well. Cherry mead is delicious. Oh, I can imagine, but it's very easy to get alcohol poisoning from the cherry. Why not? So pop over there, send a text, and I'll make you moderators. Faith, you've been in for like 3 seconds. What the fuck? Coliazo, you followed the other day. I'm scared that it will be the same message as previous days, but may I ask for a card today, Miller? The Emperor. You know what you know, and you should act on it. Tasha, lovely. I need to change up this. I need to pop in there and look at the bonk, donkey bonk. That is that. That is that. Going into the lives and going into this current life. I also need to fix a way better thing. Moderator. There we go. Hold on. So, Coliozo, please pop into my profile, click the link there, and get your reading. The list is open for you. Kantan, how you doing? Are you offering free readings? I am Kantan. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Indeed. PG, why the question mark? I have not seen a thing in a fucking minute. Link here too, Tasha, it should be in bio, yeah. Yeah. It is in the description, even, if you click the about. Yes, indeed. There's a timer? Why would there be a timer? OBS, why are you messing about? There isn't a timer. There's no timer. What are you talking about, Tasha? Slurkidumky dunk. Hashtag quote. Nighthell, that is absolutely fine. Card of the day, sure thing. We say as the abundance candle run out, and we get a 8 of Pentacles reversed. This is not looking good for your financials. Just saying. Ninetale, make sure to text me. That way I remember to answer it as well. No, BG, I sent you the paper. That is so weird. There should not be a timer there. I'm not seeing the timer on my end. Queen, welcome back. How you doing? Went to a different timeline. Teshabs, you need to follow first. And no, I do not have Cash App. Yeah, that's a pre-recorded video. Tasha. Did you follow? What? I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from this live to shops. Is my destiny unsafe? Yes, it's changing. Aggressively, Queen. Aggressively. Yesterday. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and get into the link there. Back to normal now. Tasha, weird. Super weird. I think you need to update. And now pop into my profile. Mats, is it getting filtered? Yeah. What do you mean, Tasha? What do you mean? I wonder if one can even do that. If one can be so wild as to... Nope, that is not the button. Nope, it did not work. Oh well. Mama Bowling and Amanda, with those follows, you get a free yes and no. Move to the other now? Oh, okay. I get it. Can rewrite the ingredients list if it's too smudgy. That's fine. I sent a direct message to you, or should I do it in server? I do not know what it's about, Mats. That's up to you to decide. And Queen, please pop into my profile and click the link there and see what kind of reading you need. Because as you may see the bar there, it is nowhere near me getting food today. So, please do that. I'm literally on a day-to-day basis when it comes to even getting food, so please help. I'm going to have to get to bed. I'm going to have to get on my computer tomorrow to play. Fuck yeah, BG. Fuck yeah. Ninetale, barely a snack bar. If I do not get food, my wife gets food. That is where it's at right now. I'm focusing the wife and the cat and dog first. Steph, good morning. How you doing? So yes, for anyone who's joining in, please get a reading so I can get food. The link is in my bio. Please. See this bar? Help me fill it. Why have you been there the whole time? Be gone. And also, what's this? Wax. New collective at 10? Absolutely. What is the time? Time is 22. Good. Had a day of teaching yesterday. Was phenomenal. Steph, fun. Appointment went well. Now I have 1,000 more. Virgil. Woo. How are you, my love? So much anxiety because this bar is not getting filled. have anxiety for 2 days now, so sleep has not been well either, so I'm super fucking tired. Other than that, pretty good. Fresh beans. That's it. Well then, Prime, you might have time for a collective then. Thank you for sharing, Virgil. Nelly, please pop into my profile and get that reading. You see, you can get unlimited questions from my profile. I will, because I'm not living the life. And Juliana, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my link in bio there and join the reading list. You can get unlimited readings and questions and whatever you like, really. There's guest box lives, so you can actually pop up here and you get unlimited 15 minutes, undivided attention, and you just ask away stuff. Did you know? Wait. Oh, Nelly, thank you very much. So what is your question then, Nelly? Tasha, yeah. Will this baby stick? That is a yes. That is quite nice. Kamsile, hi, how you doing? But yes, it's going to be a bit of confusion, it's going to be a bit of a ride, but there's going to be uncertainties at some points, but it will be good. I can't add you as moderator, Tasha. It's a big... I can't add you as a moderator, sorry. I think it's too new. I'm good, and you? Very anxious. Other than that, very good, very good. Nelly, you're welcome. Why not? I think it's a too new user. Sometimes the accounts need to be more than a month, year old. And right now your account is 27, so in 2 days I might be able to add you as a moderator. Months? Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. 9 till? I won't. No sleep and no food makes brain go, ah. So yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, Tasha, we'll look into it next week. Virgil, me too. I'm very hungry. Thank you for mentioning. Cool. Where did you send it? I can't see it. It's never a dumb thing, I can tell you that much. All of that is a yes and no, it's not dumb. Is the reason your profile too? Indeed, Tasha. I sure hope so. You may, if you can look, please do. Okay, but not understanding survival without coffee machine either. But yeah, maths. Yes, 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 and yes. And no, it's not down. So, Godzilla, would you like a yes and no question? Can you pin that? Is that possible? And with that said, I need to add 5 for someone added the thing. Boop, boop. Yeah, 35%. Mouse, good. Fuck yeah. I approve. I'd like to ask, I'm single, is any person coming into my life? And Kamzile, make sure to subscribe first. But, with that said, is someone coming into your life? No. Kamzile, shit, I'm sorry. Damn. That's in a while, Tasha. I do not know what any of that means, Mads. Indeed. That's like in the middle of the day. Unfortunate. Well, damn, Virgil. Take a heavy whiff and remember the traumas. Very unfortunate. And Tasha, I'm so sorry, but you know, we did a reading for you, and it did say focus on the occult, focus on higher knowledge, and everything like that. So I put it in the space like, what changed? What do we need to focus on now? Your self-demise, your destruction. 5 of Swords reversed. God damn it. Yeah, this day turned shit, Tasha. I'm so sorry for that. God damn. That's a turn of events. Yeah, it's in the middle of the day. Like, you can't really plan anything for the day. God dang it. And be a giddy? Yes, yes you should. Absolutely, yes. Reversed. Fuck it. Just hope she is not feral with it and they give her antibiotics at school tomorrow. Yay! Whoa! Kitten after a nap, because damn, Virgil, no nap. Sleep tonight instead. Sleep for the week. Rah! What? Tasha, were you able to pin that? The Claromancy? On YouTube, that is. Is it even possible to pin? That is my question. I can. Hell yeah. I could pin it. It's okay, Tasha. I could. Can I pin it from here at all? No, OBS chat is a little bit wonky. My question then is if I can make this a pop-out chat. To see if that's a little bit better. Can remove or dismiss your pin. Oh, great. Whoa. God dang it. So yeah, people, get your readings. Prime, I know. I can pin. You can change the chat from anyone to subscribers and turn off chat mode, etc., but not pin. That is so weird. Why can only I pin? Yeah, no, I have no idea. No clue. No clue. Oh well. Moderation levels, yeah, there's 2-1, and let's be honest, why wouldn't I give my moderators literally control of everything, you know? It would be weird if I didn't. And Sally, good morning. Are you trying to pin now, Tasha, or would you like me to pin it? It's all good. So, you want me to pin it? Still won't pin, no option. If I do this then, and I said, let it loose, can you pin now? How are you today? Very anxious, Sally. You see this bar? That is literally about my whole existence, and if I get food today, is not even near getting food today. Besides that, all good. Very tired up, but all good. Masks are a superpower. People only sit next to me if there's no other place at all. Nice. Nope. Okay. Mats, I'll do it after the line, if that's alright. Prime, you're so fucking Swedish, it's insane. And yes, for anyone who's popping in right now, you can get free yes and no questions here. If you follow. You can also get bigger readings and longer readings, like private readings and bigger readings and hour-long readings, if you like, in the link in my bio. So fucking weird. Super weird. I do not approve. Ah well. It is what it is. Well, I hope all people lurking are having a good time. I still feel weird in my throat. I really hope I didn't catch anything. Virgil, you can always hope. Damn. I still can't pin, god dang it. Also, collective reading. Yes, yes indeed. Very correct. We are doing another poll. That is that, that is that, that is that, and we start new poll. This is the 10 o'clock. Now the poll is up. For anyone who's on TikTok, you guys can vote for the collective reading. Right now you should see a blue button right up there. Go in there and vote. This is the 10 o'clock collective reading. That is, you can choose your card. Typical old men, Mats. Jesus. Hi, voted by. Fucking hilarious, I swear. Tasha's back, lovely. So there we are. Actually, this. So then, god damn, this is dirty. 1 minute and 20 seconds still on the poll. You still have time to vote on this collective reading. The cards are laid. Right now it looks like self-work, universe, message, and love. And universe message is looking like it's topping the shelves here. Hashtag top 10. Come on people, keep voting, keep voting. And for all the lurkers, I hope you at least know what a collective reading is. I will go through it a little bit, but you know. Sorry, I hope that wasn't fucking loud for everyone. And there we go, the poll is done, the votes are cast. It's universe's messages for today. So, you guys in chat, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, we're looking at 4 cards here. And today is all about the universe's messages to you. Which one are you feeling called to? 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is the universe trying to tell you? And if you're a lurker, just know this is a collective reading. You can pick and choose. You don't necessarily need to text it. Just know your card kind of thing and listen in. Wild Moon with 2, Mila 4, Tasha 1, Virgil 4. In the true black we must trust. Mats with 3. Lovely. Seeing that it's practically just you 4, 5. Because shiny, fair, prime, absolutely fair. Seeing that it's you 5 people that are in chat, how about we go? Everyone else who's lurking in, make sure that you picked your card. So, what does the universe have to tell Tasha, Optimus, and everyone else who shows card number 1? Ooh, 2 pentacles reversed. Might be time to look at finances. Janine, hi. Welcome back. For those who shows number 2, Wild Moon, and everyone else that are lurking and shows number 2. Shouldn't have bothered. Sorry. Ooh, cast away negativity. Maybe want to do the 3-sip blessing there again. Hinin, you sure can. You just need to follow first. If it's witchcraft, just ask away. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, you might want to cast away your negativity there. For those who chose number 3, that is Mats and everyone else who lurked and chose number 3. It was going to be a tricky day today. So be careful. The day started like mayhem. Wild moon, it looks like mayhem will continue. Cast away that negativity. You don't need it. Have you truly casted away that negativity? Have you? Because it does not look like it. I say. And for those who chose number 4, that is Virgil, Mila, and everyone else who chose number 4. We're looking at the King of Swords. It's a very grounded idea. The universe says, settle down, sit in, ground yourself, stay there for a minute. See where you are, observe your surroundings, know what you know, and act on that. Again with him! Virgil, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, Virgil, fucking settle down, sit down, and stay there for a bit. Observe your surroundings and know what you know and act on it. Calm down, Virgil. 4 out of 6 of my kids left crying. Sounds like a good day though, Wildman. Fucking success there. 6:30, I shut my eyes for 2 minutes and it's 9. Well, that is sometimes what it is. I swear, I am calm. Sure, Virgil. King of Swords would say otherwise. Anxiety over the group presentation. I'm sick and mentally drained. Sure isn't an easy day. Maybe you should fucking settle down there, Miles. Can you see if I have cancer or not? Janine, you need to be a new follower for that. So if you need to be... What? If you need a bigger reading, please pop into my profile. You see, this whole bar is all for readings. So, when you get a reading, this will be topped up just a little bit. It will get you going. No, I hate it when they leave conflicted. 3 of them take the train. God knows what can happen. Hopefully they'll cry. No. To be fair, having all of the new appointments got me iffy. I get it. Oh, why don't I absolutely get you? Blame for her to seek medical tests. They deserved it a bit, but still. Fair. So, rats, how's the clay going? Another perfume. Gonna get a headache, Virgil. Too bad. Too bad. Get fucked. Huh. Mats, that is how you hit the wall, as we say here in Sweden. Virgil, with love. Cordially. From the heart. It is. With my sincerest apologies, get fucked. Offense taken. It's not no offense, but just offense. From the heart. Yeah, man, just be careful. No, full offense there. From the heart. Apologies, but full offense, sir. Oh, Mats, that is absolutely insane. Of course they can. With the pressure they put on themselves, and let's be honest, parents are not helping if they put even more pressure on that. Of course they can fucking hit the wall, let's be honest. So, Rats, how's Clay going? Do I have a shot at being a voice actor? Ooh, Brian, that is an exciting fucking ask. You do, you sure fucking do, yeah. Fuck yeah, excited for you. Tell me how it's going, I want a good fucking update on that. Fuck yeah, Brian. Top of the morning to you laddies. Nice guy is on. Guizu, how you doing, beautiful? I'm always on. What you talking about? Always. Oh, I hope that's vernissage is going well. Don't know why I'm thinking about it now. Oh, I hope so too. That would be nice. Martina, you just overreacting. Sure. Yeah. Just woke up. Lovely goose. I wish I did the same. But we are now 5 hours deep. And I think it's just past 10, right? Yeah, 15 past 10. Yeah, 5 hours deep. How you guys today? Full of anxiety. You see the bar right here? Means no food. But having a good time. I love being live. But the whole not breathing thing from my anxiety is not fun. Fucking swear. I hope you guys can hear that, because that's fucking hilarious, because my dog just woke up from my coughing. Optimus Prime? I do not, I'm already hungry, shut up. Maybe you should hop off and rest, Mats. Why would I? Sweet, wasn't expecting that. I appreciate the swift read. Thanks for sharing your time and energy, Brian. Anytime, you know it. I'm always live, I'm always here. I'm also here for you. Good morning, doggy. Too late. You already ruined my day. Like really, I'm that kind of hungry where, like, I get an upset stomach. It's not great. Woo, yay. We can wait. What do you mean we can wait? No, Guizo, that's the thing. Can't afford it. I don't have food at home. Like literally, my breakfast has been this after 8 box that I got from work when I got fired last Friday, last day. So, you know, you see this bar, when that gets filled, I can get food for a day. That's what this bar is all about. So yeah, so Guizo, please share, please like, comment, gift, whatever you need to, so the algorithm says, oh my god, this is a cool guy, he needs more people in here. And then it just happens on the off chance that someone pops into my profile and clicks the link and gets a reading. That would be nice. Please and thank you. Help. That is from the core of my heart. Help. Tasha, I noticed, and I pinned on them all. Rats, are you still in here? What is happening? Rats, hello? Hello? Did you ask me something? Yeah, how's Clay going? Would you still like to pop up here? Is my next question. Yeah, I thought you fell back asleep, to be honest. Months. Relaxing, just like yourself, as you know. Heed your own words. I don't have time for it, because this is my literal survival. Well, I was looking at your memberships. That's you, an absolute madman. Sensing hearts. Sending hearts. Thank you. Literally, that helps a lot as well. The more likes, the more shares, the more comments, the algorithm says, oh my god, people interact with this one. We need to push him, you know. Bossman just popping by to say hello. I hope you and Shat have a wonderful time. Good night. Pixel Fate, you have the best of nights, and I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides, always. Breath. I want to swap from one lesson a month to one of every day. Fuck yeah. Rats, absolutely. Go ahead. Absolutely. Live in the evenings instead, maybe, so you get more rest in the morning. Mouse, I cannot do, because you see the viewer amount right now, sure, is on the low end, but in the evenings I have like 8. I won't get anything from that. Nothing. And also, I still have a private life to take care of, which means my wife. Yeah, it's way more active here in the mornings. Rats, when are you going live? By the way, you live on Twitch too? I am live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Yes, this is correct. Indeed, Guzu. I will always be live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time I am live on TikTok. That is how it works. So please, pop over there. Help out. Push it. Push it. So Raz, when you go live? No, I don't get money from follows on either Twitch or YouTube. What I get food of is the bar that you may see on all of the platforms. So I do need to look into Twitch though, because on Twitch I can get an affiliate, and give me 2 seconds. I have a whole thing how to become an affiliate thingamajig and other and stuff, which means that I could, I suppose, become or get stuff in order for that. I'm going to make a coffee and eat something and then do it. What time are you live until? Until you go live. Or at 12:30. So affiliate, I need stream 4 hours there. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So I need 4 people to watch my live at any given moment for 4 different days. Indeed, and Raz, I need to leave at 12:30, so no pressure there. I love you, Shuffle and See. Love you too. So, from tomorrow, please, have 4 people watch from Twitch instead. Please and thank you. Rats, you have 30 minutes. That's what I'm going to give you. Coffee and food. How much are there right now? 0. So there's that. I think. How the fuck do I even see that? I have no idea how I even see that. 1 is watching, yeah. Diamond, welcome, how you doing? Irvin, hi, make sure you follow. Liked and sub. May I ask a question, Diamond? Of course, ask away. It's me, Guzu. Fuck yeah. Irvin. So. Good, and you? I'm pretty good. Absolutely anxious because of the bar that you may see down there, the purple little bar. You see, with that not filled up, I do not get food, but you're coming Guzu. I'd rather call you Guzu, if that's alright, to be honest. I wonder if I can cheat the system a little bit here. If I can go on a different user from here. Nope, shush. might need my other phone. Oh well. Does Ilyas think of reaching out to me? We have no contact. No. Sorry, Diamond, but no. Damn. Nil top in the morning to you. How are you doing, beautiful? The bar needs to green again. Green is the color of money. People really liked the purple. That's the thing. People loved the purple. Okay, thank you. Diamond, my condolences. Love, check Roxy on viewer. I'm unsure with that one. Yeah, I have no Roxy here. Purple looks better, but still. Yeah, I know. Wait, so I followed you on Twitch. Does that mean I get a free reading? Guizu? Sure fucking does. Sure fucking does. Oh my god, I got 4 viewers now on Twitch. Woo. Cheating the system. Funny that suddenly left. Purple looks great, but green makes it more noticeable. Yeah. What can I do with that? Purple was really tied to royalty, yeah. Yeah, and let's be honest, I love purple. It's fucking beautiful. Tasha, I'm considering it. We can make a poll for it tomorrow. Tasha, how about that? And the people can choose. Yeah. And then we shall plead our cases. Need to wait a minute. I have a fucking computer. Why do I need a phone for that? Matt's typical OCD behavior. Be careful of not hitting the wall. Lord, has anyone actually paid the price of the infinite everything? Not yet, no. Not yet. I'm slightly disappointed, but not yet. Reina Reaper, top of the morning to you. How are you? Boyfriend next year. Doing well, and yourself? Very anxious. You see the bar right there? It's literally my whole existence. And It's not filled, so other than that, pretty good. It looks like the loss of possessions here. But no, that means absolutely no. Sorry, Irvin. So, yeah. I'm back, finally home. Fuck yeah, bro, welcome back. Need OCD, like fixating on ideas. Need to do this, have to do that. No worries, it means more work needed for my goals, right? It does, Guzen, it does. Correct, yeah. Fair. Back, finally home. Yay. Oh my god, 6 viewers on Twitch? Insane. Always know what you're talking about. Let's go! Yes, all the 5 people on Twitch. Whoa! Oh, no, I'm just saying behavior. Not diagnosis. Peace and thank you for the roses. Twitch chat is always a little bit funny with the emojis and everything. No, thank you. Well, until then, I might as well add another viewer. If I can log in, is the question. Wait a minute. Awful in the summer. What? Showing my support and wishing you reach your every goal. Reaper, thank you very much. Thank you for even being here, so thank you a lot. Carl's live, okay, love you, bye, bye. What's up? Trying to log in here, but doesn't look very positive. I can't remember my other Twitch user. I'll have a look at it. Peace and thank you for all of those gifts. Indeed, Prime. Indeed. What should you drink today? Right now, yesterday's coffee. Correction, my wife's yesterday coffee. Thank you, Peace, for the follow as well. You get a free yes or no with that. Just saying. Yeah, I know, absolutely nasty. People hate cold coffee. I do not. Reaper, yeah, it's finally cold enough for me to drink. Yeah, and people just started work, so the viewer amount went down as well. I wouldn't say it's really lo-fi music, but you know, it's a fucking bop. Arena? Absolutely. No pressure. I was looking into your classes to learn readings. The date is set between the class or you choose a day to do it. So when it's a private lesson specifically, and if you want to learn tarot in a private lesson, then you choose the date. You get a link so you can book what day, what time, and everything like that. And then you say, hey, I want to learn tarot, and then we do it. That's practically how it works. You choose every single format and everything like it. So yeah. Mats, you have a great day. Yeah, that's the private lessons for you. It's more freedom for you rather than things. Peace and what's up? Prime, welcome back. I was a bit confused since English is not my first language. Grizzle, that is absolutely fine. We'll take it slow. And if you want to, I can send you text as well, if you don't feel like you want to talk English face to face as well. What about the time differences? And don't you worry about that. When you get the link, you'll get the link to a Google Calendar. That Google Calendar will tell you your time, while it tells me my time. So don't you worry. Google Calendar will fix that for us. Yeah, it's really fucking handy. That way we don't have to mess about things. Yeah. It got really handy because, good God, when I started taking private readings, when was she supposed to go live? Soon. I told her in 30 minutes, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. does. Yeah, fine. Jambe. Push it. Yeah, Elmo, I don't think that's going to be it. Give her half an hour or so, 15 minutes left? Yeah. Shoot, I haven't called the school. BRB, yeah. That's fine. Sounds medieval today? I hope so. I sure hope so. Sachin? Hey, welcome. But, yeah, okay, bye. Now, this is a lot of screens. One screen there, one screen there, one screen there, one screen there. This is getting a bit much, people. First, thank you for doing these readings. Thank you, Reina. No, thank you for being here. Honestly, you have no idea how much you're already doing. Wild Moon? Indeed. It's going to be exciting. Okay, so my question. Renee, let's go. Is pursuing DJing as a main path aligned with my destiny right now? It is, but it's gonna be a lot. It is, but it's not gonna be good. Do you know anything about tarot there, Rena? Yes, I do. Yeah. With the Ten of Wands and a Five of Pentacles reversed. Fuck yeah, let's go. Why is Twitch so messy though? Very much so. Guys, very much so, yeah. Everything. Yeah. Yeah, I believe in you too, Reina. How much in DJing have you done so far? Oh, Reina, that is a big step after all, especially being perceived, like me here, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. There's a few thousand people popping in. So, for example, on TikTok, I can see that 7,000 people have watched. That's a lot of people, you know. Um, Twitch and YouTube may not have the same amount, but I'm getting there. But that idea about being perceived, I just said to that. Because let's be honest, fuck that. So yeah. Music is a passion. I just started learning DJing over a month ago. Do you know about the note wheel? I'm having so much fun with it. Thank you, but I hold myself back a bit. Oh, Reina, I absolutely get it. I mean, I did music back in the good old days, and eventually, the first time I stood naked on stage, practically my fear of being perceived just went out the fucking window. I can tell you that much. It really helped a lot with the fears. But yeah. Your first what? Don't worry about it. I had nightmares similar. Oh, it was super fun though. Just me and the bass. And then the rest of the band, it was fucking wild. But yeah. There we go. Finally. I was a musician as well, but the pressure and the death of loved ones got into me and almost had a breakdown. Oh, absolutely get that, Gustav. Absolutely get that. Virgil, I hope you haven't done anything stupid. Sir. Oh, you're a beauty. You're an absolute beauty, you know that? You're an absolute beauty, Virgil. Thank you. Nothing that was out of the budget in the end. Virgil, you're amazing. Thank you. Also the first buyer of Feed the Mammals. Fuck yeah. Oh, nice, Virgil. Very nice. Then you spend on literally the mammals. Are my cards 5? They were 10 of wands and 5 of swords reversed. Fuck yeah. Doing music for 10 years made me weird. My teacher would often say I had good rhythm and keep up, but I didn't have feelings while playing. I'm not sure, because they also have problems with their own cat. Oh. But they helped out anyway. That's really nice. Fuck yeah. Can show fear or passion, yes, plain notes. Which is fair. My best friend, I would argue, is kind of the same. He loves music and he lives for music and everything like that. He got amazing rhythm skills. I don't think he can take a note. That's a man who plays the horn, like he's a professional, like he's well educated, like he's a classical musician, you know? Plays the French horn, can play any fucking instrument out there because he is taught to. Me, on the other hand, is a virtuoso because I can just sit down with an instrument and vibe it, you know? And Claudia, welcome. How are you, beautiful? Same, but I play bassoon and piano. Yeah, I play everything because I vibe it. I think my best friend got a little bit bitter from that. But it is what it is. Your aura seemed calm. I don't know. Mine? I trust you, it's fucking not. No. Yeah. Fair. I hope so. I'm fine, thanks. Starting to enjoy the morning crispy temperatures. How about you and how about chat? Claudia? Same. Absolutely same. Like, I'm enjoying, like, I'm live every single morning, Claudia. And I'm enjoying how I get to start the day when it's dark, finally. So that I can enjoy the lighting that I have on a little bit. You may see that there's a little bit of purple on like this side because I have lighting over there. I also have a warm light on this side. So I really enjoy that. And on top of that, I do have candles that will warm up the lightings. And like I'm starting to sense that there's a little bit more of a, you know, autumn vibe, that cuddly vibe that you get. I'm so enjoying. And also, TikTok chat. Claudia asked, how's chat? How you guys? And yes, Claudia, I am on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. And YouTube, that goes for you too. How you doing? But yeah, the crisp autumn air. I've been fucking longing. I can tell you that much. Same time tomorrow, Guizu. Always same time. I'm live between 9 and 10 every single morning. And with that said, Claudia, I'm so sorry, but I have to end the live here. You guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And if you see the bar right there, there is a link to lead there. And it is in my profile. So please pop in there, get a reading, get a private reading, everything like it. I have classes in witchcraft, I have private classes in witchcraft, spells if you need it. See, 10 years is a long time. It's contributed who you become. Can't wait to come back. Fuck yeah. And have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day and have the days that you guys deserve. And first off, I will end it on YouTube because let's be honest, it's absolutely dead over there. So, OBS, bonk, and broadcast.